Hello, hello, hello! This is Ren the Unrivaled, the greatest warrior beneath the heavens. I am back, my friends, on this most, wait, what day is it again? Hold on, I forgot what day it is. On this most marvelous of Mondays. Hello, 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 everyone, hopefully everyone's doing well today. Oh, hello, Mask Mister, how are you doing today, my friend? How am I? I am doing goods. Well, as good as you can be on a Monday, I suppose, but I'm doing alright, Hopefully you are doing well today, too. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Forget about that. Nothing happened. Nothing about that. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Good. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. So happy to see you here today. Okay. Hold up. I'm not. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I'm always scared of updating my computer, but I had to because this thing was annoying the heck out of me. It's like every single 5 minutes you get that stupid notification. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it too every time it pops up. So forgive me for that. Anyways, my friends, today we shall be doing some more Ace Attorney. I was originally supposed to do this yesterday, but as you know, technical difficulties from my computer. So yes, hopefully we don't have any issues today. I have stopped the update permanently. that might be what I have to do. Honestly, it's such a bother. This is why I'm not a PC kind of guy, man. I'm not built for all this stuff. Anyways, so yeah, today we shall be wait, what? Using Wynn's hands also removed all the bloatware. True. Admittedly, I'm not as up to date on that as I probably should be. The main thing I mainly do is like turn off all the stupid AI stuff on my computer, but outside of that, I kind of just, go with the flow, right? Just look at it after stream. I might. Alright. Okay, let me see. Just make sure. Might make the PC super light. Interesting. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, so today we'll be doing some more Ace Attorneys. Hopefully we won't have any issues on it today. I think we'll be able to finish the second case today, and then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, and with that, as always, for my chatters, feel free to chat. I'm more than happy to talk to you guys about anything. For my lurkers, feel free to lurk, grab some food, grab some drinks, sit back. We've all had a long day, or we will have a long day, or we're currently having a long day. So let's just enjoy ourselves, shall we? Let us go! Alright. Audio not acting up today? Good. Oh, right. Alright, here we go. Alright, episode 2, Justice for All. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. Maya's a killer again. Great. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Is she actually? Wait, hold on. Is she actually? Wait, let me take a look at this. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. She's been a lawyer for 5... Just go easy on the vocal cords, by the way. Don't worry, I shalls. I am not a professional voice actor, you don't need to worry about me. A prodigy who has never known defeat. Well, she's about to. I'm heading to bed. Take care, Ren, and stay hydrated. I shalls. Good night, Mask Mister. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. Don't worry. I got this. I'm gonna give that whole family line nightmares about me for as long as their history goes. It'll be like Frieza's family talking about like this legendary Super Saiyan or something. It'll be just like that. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. I mean, she's something, alright. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. Well, she won't need to feel pressure about that anymore. Her father's in jail now, for good reason. And then you look at me and, well, you're a killer. I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in the murder trial. You've been the suspect of 2 murder trials now. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. How did you get here again? The 2 of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming to the show her so— Oh god, I forgot about that. That's right, her evil mom. Yeah, hold up. Where is she? She's as evil as her hair is big. My goodness. There was literally a picture of her just straight up being evil. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. If there's one thing this game has taught me, it's that you can always judge by appearances. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. It's like, please. Like, nobody's gonna say anything about me having just this little girl right next to me, like, in the middle of the trial. Hi, bro, how are you? Oh, welcome to the stream today! I'm Alex. How are you doing, my friends? I am doing wells. I'm doing well as you can be on a Monday. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Who's the person I love? Von Karma? Do I love her like that? I mean, I know she's into me. I don't know if I'm that into her though. But Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you 2 to your alone time. Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Wait, oh, that's right. They can't see or dream or anything while they're the other person, huh? What do you mean? What's going on? Oh yeah, we're just about to put her mom in jail, you know. No big deal. Just give her some childhood trauma to live with. Bro, look at her right there. Like, nobody's saying anything about this, like who this person next to me is. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. I don't think this is as high profile as you think, my lady. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. I mean, you know. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes, damn. The famous one is me. Are you though? We literally did not hear about you until now. Like, straight up, I battled your dad, and we're just now hearing that he had a daughter. So, I don't know about how famous you really are, my lady. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Yeah, you know who else said that about themselves? Your dad, Edgelord. Come on now. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're such good spirits today, Miss Faye. I love that she's aware of all this stuff. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Oh god, what are you about to do? Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Nani? I didn't hear about this. But here I wonder, it seems like a little girl standing and bam, a woman appears and no one cares. Not for real. And we're not gonna talk about the fact that her clothes are clearly too small for her, probably because they're for like a kid who's 9 years old? Then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said it wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey. Oh god. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems to be really torn by this. I mean, why though? Isn't her aunt, like, really terrible? Or maybe she was nice, but, like, they were both aware that she does not mess with either of them. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Meaning she can't do it herself, basically. She's too weak. I don't care what anyone really... I don't think anyone really cares. I care! Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Okay, this, where are you from? Blue Exorcist or something? Man, I haven't thought about a show in a while, actually. I wonder if it's still even going or if it's finished already. Yes, that is. Ooh, you, be quiet. He's the judge! What is up with everybody and just, like, absolutely cooking this judge? Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. Oh god, what are you about to pull out of your booty hole now? What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. Why are we just now hearing about this, if this is true? What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. What is this BS? Order, order, order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. To lie, that is. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. I don't know, that picture doesn't look like she's in much of a daze to me. Then quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted for a short while, we say, huh? Interesting. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Man, she is lying through her big fat hair right there. Why have you hidden this until now? Exactly! What is this? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. She's literally on trial! However, I must correct falsities when they arise. I hate you, lady. I hate you. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and I spew a lot of falsities. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. She's just a tsundere. She really likes you, man. That's how interesting it was. If it was Mia who interrogated Morgan, even in the body of Pearl. Yeah. My aunt is a very smart and sly person, I can tell. It's gonna be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Well, guess what? I have a bunch of hold its and take that's ready for her. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Hold it! Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people who you were referring to? Bro, this is not what I was expecting you to ask. Oh my god, Phoenix. I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Wait, is she actually Texan? I thought she was just LARPing. I thought she was just like a Japanese lady LARPing to be a Texan. I'm gonna be honest. Lana's not a foreigner. I knew it! I knew she's a LARPer! Despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I don't give an F. I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. Damn! Damn! She's absolutely cooking Lada, but deserved, honestly. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I've already sent a repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, right, we did break the door. Oof. Oh, man, that's rough. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? I requested that Mr. Wright and other lady please contact the police. Hold it! Was it really necessary to have two people do something that's so simple as to call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. That is true. I didn't think about that, but that is true. Realistically, you only needed to send one person out, and then the other one should have just stayed. Yes, that's a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. Confused, you say. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern. You can't just drop that out and then say, oh, don't worry about it. What the heck is this lady about? I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further! And if there's an old door there, then it looks like the Phoenix will share good dinner with the gumshoe. What the heck? Answer the question! You must testify! Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Is that right? The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. She is spewing so much BS right now, it's actually insane. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand. She was in a daze. Hold it! During our investigation, you stated you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Why is everyone a liar in this game? The witnesses, the criminals, hell, some of the people I defend are liars. The prosecutors are always lying. I hate this. I hate it here. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however... Objection! No, her objection just does not have the same oomph behind it. It really doesn't. Like, the objections from Edgelord, from her dad, there's so much more power. Like, it feels like a proper objection. Hers just doesn't quite have it. I'm sorry to say. She was covering for Maya? Question further! So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ah! No! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always late... Judge! Do you not see what's going on right now? Hates attorney based, everyone lies and no one believes the Phoenix, and this is some kind of horror. For real though. Like, everybody's lying like crazy. Yes, very well. Judge, don't take this lying down. Unless, I guess to be fair, he probably likes being whipped, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, fine. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Hold it! Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Objection! No, it's just not there. It's just not there. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? What, that she has giant bazongas here? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. But she's not in a daze, look at her! She's as awake as you can be. Man, wait, I just realized. The guy, the guy that she shot just there is just dead in the Yamcha pose. Oof, that's rough. Ah. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Yes, I know, you're old. God. Don't make that my problem. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, but I didn't feel like it. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. Hold it! You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. 10 minutes? Wait, hold up. Do we have like an autopsy or something of that? I don't remember like the evidence we picked up from the last time. So, No, I don't think we have anything. Really? No, we actually wait, do we not? Oh, we don't have anything time related, so I can't say for certain. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy with witness? Elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Hold it! Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further! Of course, of course. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. She's not able to confirm anything. Everything she says is a filthy, dirty lie. But the key word here is this witness. Oh god. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Oh, I know who it's gonna be. It's gonna be, what's her name? Eenie Miney or whatever the heck her name was? It looks like Miss Von Karma's ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough! From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Uh-oh. Hold up, was I supposed to do something? Oh no. Oh no. Frick. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. Be quiet. Judge! You penalize me for the dumbest things and you're letting her whip you over and over again. I don't care if you have a fetish for this stuff. You cannot let this slide. Now then, what the escapee has done was that she had gone to speak with a certain person. Oh god. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney, oh god. Every time I hear this lady talk, my brain cells just die. I think you can see where this is headed. Oh god. Witness, name and occupation. Well, in general, if you take the court in real life, then you can easily sue everyone for court in lying, and the prosecutor is also partly. I'm researching parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. She's BSing, that's what. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Eenie, or Miss Miney, whatever. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? No! Put your foot down! Yes, sir. God dang it. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. After the murder. When the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. Uh-huh. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Yeah, sure, buddy. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Mimey, jeez. I know their parents had a field day naming these two. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to... She's like, oh wow, this terrible thing happened to me, but you guys don't need to hear about that. I hate you all. I hate everybody in this game. You all suck. Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. Dr. Gray killed her, or something like that, right? That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. So they're trying to pin it on the doctor. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? He's like, no, what the heck are you guys talking about? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. Well, to be fair, the doctor was a butthole. This man was going to great lengths to try to pin the blame on a nurse that died like a year ago. All for his reputation. So, in fairness to her, he was terrible, yes. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence testimonies point to this as the truth. I don't know, she just does not have the aura of all the other prosecutors we face. She just doesn't have it. She doesn't have it. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends here are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Yeah, pretty much. Well, in general, this case is reference to real cases when the chief doctors pushed everything on the nurses. It is true, that is true. Because I do work in healthcare, I have worked in hospitals before. Luckily, the ones that I've worked at have been very good for the most part. So I can't confirm that this stuff, but I have like visited other ones, and I can confirm this stuff is pretty real. It is really sad though. It is really sad. It is true. Because nurses, I will always say, honestly have it like so rough. Like, people don't give nurses enough like love and respect for all they have to do. It's crazy just how absurd their workload is. And that's why I don't like it when people are genuine. Now, of course, there's always gonna be bad nurses, no question. Like any profession, there's always gonna be good, and there's always gonna be a lot of good, but there's also always gonna be like some bad, and that does give them like a bad reputation. But just how crazy their workloads are is ridiculous. It really is, and especially for like more busy hospitals, it's always rough. Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. I mean, hey, I stretched it out for another day, didn't I? So suck it. Ah. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Hold it! Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch they served that day. I had this premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day. The frick are you talking about? Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Nah, for real though, what the heck is she talking about? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. Hold it! Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m., something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. I don't know, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. Oh! I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's really... Oh my god, she's one of these type of people. I hate people that say these sentences and then just stop. It's one thing if you're interrupted, right? So and then you kind of stop there, but you're just in the middle of talking and you randomly decide, "Hey, by the way, and that's it. I hate you. I hate you, lady. I hate you so much right now." That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, what was I talking about again? Okay, I'm just need to sit back for a second and just ready my brain for all the brain rottage going on. There's only so much stupid I can take in one day. God, people really said that? I didn't catch it well. Okay, lady. Well, what other knowledge do you have to bestow upon me? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. She didn't even answer the question, bro. I was like, oh my god, that's totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I hate you. My brain can't handle all this. You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister. I can't handle stupid people well, in case you can't tell. What the heck, bro? First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Oh, are you? But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense res, don't even bother asking, she's just stupid. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. That's not my fault! It's not my fault, she's stupid! Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? I hadn't seen her so long. I was so happy in a sad way. Hold it! How did she get away from the question? She got away from the past 5 questions I've asked her. Hello? Oh, welcome to the stream, Venus! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing today, my friend? You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. Oh my god, I had a long day at work, but it was okay. How are you? Doing alright, I'm doing alright. As well as someone can be on a Monday. Hopefully your day gets better, my friend. But I like know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No, question further! So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? Oh, the fact that your sister was dead? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. Other than the fact that she was dead? Or that she just murdered somebody? Nothing at all. But... God, no! I almost fought with a customer. Oof. I feel that. Don't keep badgering her. Hey, I'll badger her however much I want to, lady. Don't tell me what to do. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Her objection's pretty poo-poo, though, I'm not gonna lie. There's no aura behind her objection at all, so maybe the whip is the way to go for her. Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. I mean, isn't that how, like, most jobs are, though, in all honesty? Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all, and, like, her costume looked, like, totally, like, normal. There was blood on it! You're a liar! Liar! Dirty, filthy liar! So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird. What about all the blood? Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. There should be blood on it! Yeah, there should be blood on it! She's a liar! Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? Oh yeah, you can go on after I cook you with this. Hold on. Where is it? Objection! That was a very well spun line, Miss Eni. Huh? What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Stop using my full government name, I don't approve of that. It's well constructed, but that's all it is, a construct. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Hey, you've been dead for like a year now, I can steal your lines if I want to. Miss Miney, may I remind you what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and I have reached 6 days watching streak now. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Venus! I really appreciate that. But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. yeah, right there. This is a picture of the sister you... Thank you so much for the 10 bits! Thank you so much, Venus! I really appreciate that, Venus. Thank you so much. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? You can clearly see it right there hanging off her giant bazongas. If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have known it right off the bat. Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? She'd be like, oh, I didn't notice all the blood. Wow, that's crazy. Miss Miney? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! What are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Says the lady out just whipping people. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. like, the side room was, like, kinda dark, you know? So, like, the costume was, like, totally purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. Huh? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, frick, I didn't even notice. Oh, dang it. I didn't notice that Masked Mister... Wait, Masked Mister redeemed the stretch 43 minutes? 43 minutes? Wait, what? When did that happen? I didn't notice that. Wait, are my notifications off? No. It can't be. Hold on, let me test something real quick, guys. There's no way, right? Let me test something real quick. Let me test this out real quick. Oh no, it's working. Wait, why did it wait? Oh dang. Okay, if you see, I know you went to bed, Masked Mister. If you rewatched the VOD or not, I'm sorry I missed your stretch redeem. I totally didn't even see that. What the heck? Wait, why didn't it play it though? Oh man, I'm gonna have to apologize to Masked Mister whenever he comes back. Like, or probably not today, but probably like in a later stream. Oh man, I'm so sad. I didn't even notice that. Why didn't it play anything? I feel like I cheated. I feel like I cheated you. Oof. I'm sorry, Masked Mister. If you see this later, or if you stop by a future stream, I owe you some. Then I didn't even know when you redeemed that. Weird. How come I didn't hear anything? Nothing popped up. I just looked over and saw the redeem. Oh man, I feel bad now. Frick. All right, hold on. Let me just double check. Oh man. Alright, Masked Mister, if you see this if you see this later on, or I don't know, if you stop by a future stream, I owe you some points then, because I didn't even see you redeeming it. Oh, I'm so upset at myself right now. That had to have been like at the start of the stream too. What? Why did nothing pop up? Ah, frick, okay. Dang it, okay. Sorry, Masked Mister, I owe you like a free redeem or something next time you're on. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. Then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us here honor of Masked Mister. Oh god! Thank you for the hydrate, Venus. I owe him a free redeem next time. Unless he redeemed it while I was still on my starting screen. That's probably it. I still owe him points though. I feel bad. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. No! You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No! Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. I put on fake eyelashes, so I've been blinking a lot because I feel pretty. Is that how that works? Like, the side room was, like, kinda dark, you know? And so, like, the costume was, like, purple. What do you mean it's kinda dark? The door was open, it was daylight outside. And I, like, wait, she said the... Wait. No. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me see something. No, where's the picture? That's not even the purple part of her outfit that it was blood red on. She's lying. Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew, she like said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? The frick is she talking about? Like, yeah, I'm totally not lying out my teeth right now. Hold it! Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better. Okay, I know she's talking about killing me, but at the same time, this sounds a lot more, how do I say? This does not sound the way you think it does, Von Karma. I'm just gonna say that. I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix. The sooner the better. Nah, she's hungry for this man. She says with her whip at the ready. Yeah. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, when do you mean? When? When you... Let's see, when you were in the side room or going to the crime scene. Wait, wouldn't Pearl have been there then? When you go into the crime scene, because wasn't Pearl like in the side path, like fixing up the urn? She's needy for real. Nah, for real though. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder! I'm gonna badger you all I want. Think harder! I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. Remember! That's not good enough! You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the chamber? Yeah, because Pearl was there in the winding path. She broke the urn and was fixing it. It's very important. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with it. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. That's a lie! That's a lie! Hold it! Try to remember that time. Oh, I remember. I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. Something you pull out your witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good, I can't find anything wrong. It has to be Pearl, right? Because Pearl was there. Anytime they add a new statement, that is the statement you have to do. Wait, can I present the profile of Pearl? Objection! Yes, the music stopped. I was right. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl Faye. Don't mind the 20-something-year-old next to me who's wearing her exact same clothes and her exact same hair. That's not her. Don't worry about it. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say to that? Ah! What the heck was that? Objection! Objection! As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. I mean, I know, but still. Also, she was leaving her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child play? Yes, because she was sitting in the middle of the path, fixing up the urn. Objection! It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There is no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot? What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. Ooh, we should not have said that while her mom is there. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because you know why? Because her mom is going to jail after this, so she can't punish her anyway. But wait, who's gonna take care of Pearl then? It better not be us. She broke the urn? Ah! But why? Why do I feel you're about to ruin my beautiful day? Hey, that's what I do. That's what I do. This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Ah, and Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? It's like she's lying, she's a filthy, dirty liar, disgusting liar. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind, like me! Gah. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Well, clearly not masterful. She's a liar, alright. She's just not masterful. Ah! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. Hey, I'm just calling it as it is. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. Exactly! Tell him, Phoenix! So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. Objection! Objection! The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping? No! Yeah, I guess so. No way! Your lies end here. What do you mean? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? It's in her testimony just now, it's in the evidence. Help me, Mia! She couldn't have been sleeping. Wait, why couldn't she have been sleeping? Hold up. She couldn't have been sleeping. Wait. It's in the evidence? I'm trying to think of like what evidence could point out that she wasn't sleeping. Oh wait, hold up, guys. Give me a second. I think hold up. Someone's calling me real quick. Give me one momento. Alright, never mind, it was a scam. It was a scam! Filthy, dirty scammers! Everyone's lying to me! Earlier, your testimony, Miss Miney. Oh wait, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press the evidence. Frick! I hope that was right. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know. How would she know that? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Like, what? Hold up, she looks just like her sister, doesn't she? But that could just be because she had her eyes open, I don't know. It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Oh. Which means, Miss Miney, wait, did I actually choose right? I did not mean to press that, I was just pressing too quickly when I got back. Frick. You did in fact go to the channeling chamber. Okay, guess it's a good thing I did that, otherwise I've got that wrong. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. God, you were already there! But look at the Manor Guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. She was already in there. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Objection! Don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Man, shut up! Well, I suppose since you've made it out, put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? She was already in there. Now's your chance, Phoenix. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Yes, ma'am. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Let's see, where was the witness when the murder took place? She was in the channeling chamber. Take that. Miss Miney was here, of course. Whoa, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Wait, was she hiding inside of, like, the clothes basket? Because we know a person can fit in there. Lana was in there. And then, like, whenever Morgan knocked out Maya, they switched places. They moved Maya into the clothes basket, and she came out. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? That's right. You're scared. Where? Where was I hiding? Back here, right? Take that! Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Hey, don't believe Lana. Everything she says is wrong. See, you stupid jerk! Hold up. Wait a minute. You look an awful lot like the lady in the picture here, with your eyes open. Interesting. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps, as if you know exactly how old I am. She's old, she's a hag. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the phone screen with the help of this. The clothing box! Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box? No one could fit that. Lies. Lana could. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. Objection! But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder. I thought there's a bullet hole on it. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Of course. Yes, I can, with some evidence. Alright. Okay, now prove that we'll prove, yes. There's a bullet hole, yeah. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This, what on earth? Oh, I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where could we have heard that before? The folding screen. It had the same hole, the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and into the box. Wait, that's how her sleeve has the bullet hole in it. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Order, order. So what you're saying? Objection. Yeah, that's such a weak objection, my lady. Come on, get it together. Put some more oomph into it. Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is her? Is Miss Edie my dude? It literally looks exactly like her. That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Correct, it's not possible. She had that witch help her. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ah! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. How is that hat not ripped up yet? Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Profiles. Take that! This person. It wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had? Wonderful, man. You guys need to be better judges of character. What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Come on, yeah, this is the behavior of an innocent person right here, obviously. You shot Dr. Gray with your own two hands. Do you deny it? Come on, start freaking out. Ah! Oh my god. She's crashing out. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand, yeah? Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Man, that happens a lot in this, huh? Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Oh, so while she was doing that, she thought that Dr. Gray was dead, but he was still alive, which is how he pulled out his gun. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Dr. Gray was still alive. Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. They never finished the job. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. Yes, indeed. Gasp indeed. Then the murderer took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. She pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Ah. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. See, you can always judge a person by their appearance. That is what we've learned from this game. Judge a book by its cover every single time. That's how you choose your books. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Alright, start crashing out, lady. Do it. Ha. Who is that, laughing at a time like this? Ah! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it? What is it this time? She always has to have something to say. Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of the Von Karma blood would lose something due to something this petty? Well, I mean, to be fair, your dad lost because we used a metal detector on him, so yeah. Yes, I do think you guys would lose to something this petty. What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such a foolish thing? To kill the guy who killed her sister? Eh? Well, that's, Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Totally disregard the fact that I was crashing out like 5 minutes ago. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? It's obvious what her motive is! Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive! I don't have a motive. To kill the one who killed your sister! What do you mean, motive? I hate everyone here. I hate everyone here. A motive that... I can't say she has no motive here. I think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you want Dr. Gray dead is this. Hold on. Where is the... wait, which one? Clipping 1 or clipping 2? This is about the car accident. And... it has to be the car accident. That's the one where her sister died. Take that! Huh! Just as I thought. You bore... oh wait, is that outright? Don't be stupid. Oh wait, no one has proved that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you wanted to say that I wanted to get revenge based on nothing? Oh wait, no, I was right. See now, stupid Gramps. I'm like going to explain, so like please listen. Oh wait, I was right. I thought I was wrong because usually when you pick the correct evidence, the music stops. So I thought I was wrong there. It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know. She's back to her airhead persona. Persona, the game? Ah, let me finish my sentence! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You fail to support your own theory. Yeah, you have no aura, lady. You have no aura. Edgelord does it 100 times better than you. So does your dad. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated. She has no overly complicated. Do you not see the cases we have solved this year? Overly complicated. Everything is overly complicated here. It's like a Scooby-Doo episode where for some reason every single villain decided that they had to dress up as a monster from like a local legend to, I don't know, buy a building or something. Like everything's overly complicated. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Yes, there is, because she wants to remove Maya from being the head of family or whatever. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tis, so many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ugh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. Hee, see, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie. Hold it! Oh? Who is it? Who? Oh, Mia. Oh, thank you, Mia. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. I don't know. Sometimes things just happen randomly, I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Mighty had a motive then, why did she kill the victim this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Of course I can. I am the greatest attorney there ever was. I am not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Mighty had a motive. Ha ha ha! Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. You messed up. You got too cocky. Just like that, you lost. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Ah! Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I'll knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me. I will throw you out of my way. You know what? I kind of respect it, but also you're stupid. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a second here. No, shut up, lady. Shut up. To be continued. Alright, we got this. I believe. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defend Lobby number 3. Is it really true about my aunt? Yes, she's very clearly evil. How do you not notice this? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way that Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, I feel like you don't need to do a whole lot of thinking here as to why she would want to kill you or get you out of the way. Like, come on now. Put some common sense into your systems, guys. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh god, what do you want, lady? I know you want to hit, but come on, this is getting ridiculous. Ah, Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. I mean, I kinda did. Like, he never would have gotten arrested if it wasn't for me. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering, for real. Your whole family line has. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. I mean, you can still visit him in jail. I'm assuming he's still there, unless he's dead now. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then, we'll know who the real winner is. That's right, me! So wait, does that mean Von Karma's dead now? I mean, he was pretty old. He was like 80-something, right? Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eni Mighty had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eni Mighty and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is a car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Mighty, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Gosh. Miss Mighty, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Let me just lie some more real quick. That was, last year in May. Something really bad happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped. She really likes using like a lot for real. The worst part is I know people in real life that are like this, where they just say like between like every 2 or 3 words, and it drives me crazy. Look, I understand that, you know, that's just kind of like the way people talk now, but some people take that way too far. Like, way too far. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. Like, can you believe that? Like, how crazy that like was? I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. Man, this is like what you would do if you need like 1,000 words or something on a paper and you're like and you're like 40 or 50 words short. You insert a bunch of unnecessary words to make the sentences longer. I know my old friend used to talk like that a lot. Oh my god. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ah! Those were merely rumors. I don't know about that. He was kind of a shithead, if I'm being honest. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. I mean, whether or not he did drug her is not important. It's whether or not she believes that he drugged her. That's the motive. That was, like, last year in May. Hold it! Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May, too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? Coincidence? I think not. My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why. Duh. Like, something really bad happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? My god, those dudes are all expeditiously dead. Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Thankfully, thankfully, these days, it's a lot harder to do that. At least in like, more equipped hospitals. But, yeah, this is definitely still a thing that happens, unfortunately. Was that the fault of your sister, Miss Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. Objection! The incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means that as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake and she's mad about that. But like, it really wasn't my sis. And like the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and like, was being investigated like every day. It was like, totally a terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder! So then, why did you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? Why didn't you offer to drive for her? What do you mean, what are you talking about? Yeah, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. Ah, but like, I don't like have a driver's license. Wait. No. About that. You gave a weirdo your driver's license. Aha! The pervert. He stole your license, you know. You're a liar. Hold up. Okay, wait. No, you're cooked. You let a gooner know too much about you. Hold on. Wait. No, go back. Back. Now choose what candy flavor I should eat. Cherry, orange, lemon, or lime. Interesting. Is it a hard or soft candy? That's important. Okay. Totally poop, fell asleep. A driver's license, I woke up. Aha, here we go. You're cooked, lady. Objection! Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? Soft candy? Ooh. I feel like with soft candies you can go a lot more directions with that. In that case, cherry! I don't know, I'm just saying cherry. I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. Bet. Nice. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. Hold up, call in the gooner. Get the gooner in here. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hody, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What do you mean pretending to be him? We know that's not him. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic doctor? Yes, that perverted fake clinic doctor. And how'd you know he was perverted? No one cares. I care. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? Wait, hold on. Didn't we get like something that says that she was there for, I don't know, however many months or something? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what happened. Are you just trolling me right now, Judge? What the heck, man? At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ugh. Ah! Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched places. I'm like, glad you get it, but... Like, even if I had my license, I don't think my sis would have let me drive. Well then start with that! Start with that! Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Astral! Welcome! How are you doing today? Inhales, nerd! God dang it, Astral. How could you do this to me? But how are you doing today, Astral? Welcome, my friend. Ah! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Hey, give me a break. She's whipping me, man. How's it going? Doing all right. Going all right. Oh yeah, I saw you were streaming earlier. What were you streaming, Astral? Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain. I'm not into that. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... Let me think of a lie real quick. I was streaming Star Wars Empire War. Nice. I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Well, oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. Forget about the 20 times I crashed out earlier. I wouldn't be allowed. I'm probably at the point where I can't lose. Damn, nice. I see the hype about wax candy. Wax candy? I don't know what, wait, wax? I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Like, around that time, I was like, really close to getting my license. My sis was like, this totally big fan of cars and like, really valued them. She like, had just gotten this really shy, bright red sports car. She like, would say things like, no way am I like, letting a noob drive like, my car. So like, that's why I ended up being in the passenger seat at the night too. Like, can you believe it? It's wax filled with candy liquid? I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I go to bed now. Have a gooner night. Have a gooner night to you too, Astral. Thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. I really appreciate it. I see. A bright red sport car for sports. Rest well, yes. Oh god, Thank you for the hydrate, Astral. Thank you so much, my friend. Now then, the witness may question the witness, or the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but didn't Edgelord have a red sports car too? Everyone just seems to like that one car. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. Hold it! What do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things, I think that's what they're called. A permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Man, I hate you. I hate you. Like, I can't wait to put you behind bars. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Yeah. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. Hey, he's just into you, man. She wants to smash, okay? Look. So, like, may I continue? Sure, go ahead. My sis was, like, totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. Hold it! She valued cars. She wants to crack him. Figuratively and literally, yes. Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Press harder! Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but yeah, that's how I feel about people who are, like, really into shoes. There's people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more significant, alright? Well, Miss Mighty, what kind of car was it? He wants to know too. Okay, wait. She just got in a really bright... Okay. Hold it! It was a new car? Oh my god, I don't know how people are into shoes. I barely have two... No, for real too. I only have really... Yeah, I have 2 pairs of shoes. I just shoes that I normally go around with, like go to work and stuff. And I have a pair of running shoes for whenever I go jogging, but that's really it. I don't know how people have like these whole closets of shoes, and they just never wear them. Like, I get the idea of like collecting stuff, right? I can understand like wanting to do that even if you never really use it for stuff. But shoes is such a weird thing for me because like I feel like the whole point of shoes is, you know, to wear them outside, and I don't know. And I feel like just wearing shoes, you're gonna crease them, you get them dirty. That's just gonna happen. So I don't know. I just find that really weird. She had, like, just gotten it. I was, like, from the UK. Huh, the UK? Were those her boyfriends? And the judge doesn't know what the UK is. Oof. Rip to all my UK friends out there. He doesn't know what the UK is. I only collect rare car collectibles. Ah, interesting. And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. You talk a lot like her. Are you actually the sister who died? Wait, actually, she might be. Now that I think about it, she could be the sister who died. What if, like, Eni is the one who died in the accident, and then, like, the sister pretended to be her? Well, I feel like that's too crazy, though. Like, how would you pull that off? Like, without anyone noticing, like, without the law noticing. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Press harder! I don't really know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor! Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point! Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Mighty, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. Bro, she's just going back and forth between 2 personalities right now. Okay, it was a special model from England. Hold on. Okay, this was added, so that means that there's something here. It would have to be like the news clippings, right? Let me read this. One of the women tracking was not able to escape. Revealed that the driver was falling asleep at the wheel. Then when the crash, I woke up. Seeing the crime. Is not this one then? No, this one. This one's about that. It has to be something with this one. Anytime the new one gets added, it's always the one. That's the one you're supposed to present to. So this is the only thing that we related to it, but I don't know how. You know what? Let's just try it. I have full bars anyway. Oh, whoops. No, wait, no. Present, present, present. Objection! Wait, we were right? We were right, yes. I don't know where this is going, but we were right. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You said it in this. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Wait. Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Wait, the right door. Wait, that would mean she was driving, right? Because the UK's cars are, the driver's side is the right side. So wait, this is the sister? Wait, hold up. Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be opposite in a British car. But wait, don't we live in Japan? Opposite? The two were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the door. But if you were that wouldn't make that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because when we saw in the crash picture, the left side was smashed against the highway. So only the right side could have gotten out. Then that means you were in the driver's seat. Oh, order in the court. Order! Mr. Phoenix Wright blabbering nonsense again. Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi, unless she is Mimi. If she is Mimi, then that means that the people who were in charge of investigating all this stuff did an awful job, again. This is what Eni said, yes, and that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there could only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Eni or Mimi? Well, I mean, are we referring to... I guess, if... Eni, well, I guess it's Mimi, huh? The answer is the one person who had a driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who would legally drive. But you just said, the witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Who is this lady? The next question. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name... Mimi Miney. Take that! Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Objection! Gotta put some more power into it, Von Karma. Come on, you can do better than this. Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance? Wait, she was in the hospital for an operation for like several months. Oh, hold on. This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. She used the picture of the license. Oh my god. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. Yeah, that's how that gooner got in. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in a car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Man, these investigators, these detectives that are in charge of all this stuff, they need to all be fired, man. They all suck. That was what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Come on, admit it. Crash out. Do it. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of this nurse who had died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. I mean, she could have just said that they were faking it, I don't know. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. You know what? Probably for the best. He was a butthole. Well, Miss Eenie, I mean Miss Von Karma. Why did you say my name just now? I don't know, man. Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? Oh, how's it feel, Von Karma? How's it feel? Your perfect record getting snapped. Not so good, is it? Not so good. Oh, she looks happy now. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. So did he actually drug her, or was she just really that exhausted? Because both can be true. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself to become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Because yeah, she wanted to leave behind the thing, because her reputation was ruined. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse, so it wasn't his fault. I mean, you could still argue it was his fault for overworking her and for like mistreating her, but it was still like her responsibility. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and had her own sister's life extinguished. Yeah, she would have never been able to show herself. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Eenie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. Well, then you could have just chosen to do something else. I mean, you took over her life, you could choose to do something else. You didn't have to do, like, occult studies. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute? Like, it's so obvious! Man, you guys have like no critical thinking skills at all to not know why she wants to do this. Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. How's it feel? How's it feel, huh? How's it feel? Not so good anymore. You could have won this case already if you didn't let me continue it, but no. Get cooked Von Karma. Your family lines gonna be talking about me like the same way that Frieza's family talks about the Super Saiyans. That's how bad it's gonna be. Just generational trauma here. I'm perfect. Not anymore. Me, Franziska Von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be a broadcast to all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Oh god. She's crashing out. Oh god. No. And one more for good measure. Bro, sue her for assault. Oh my god, we died. But Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix. This court is a fraud, a sham. Get cooked, sore loser. How the heck did your dad take losing better than you? That's ridiculous. I got cold water on now. Now, yummy. Excellent. Don't spill it this time. For once. Now then. It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. Oh my god. I blacked out? That's how bad it was? Jeez. And how long is that whip for her to like hit me on the other side of the courtroom? I'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. Yes, sir. That is all. The court is adjourned. Yes. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. She looks so weird like this. Oh my god. Sis. Bro, please get like a bigger outfit or something whenever next time you transform as Pearl. Jeez. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? Well, maybe not this time, but maybe... Imagine, like, in the third game, she's again on trial. No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Bro, please get like a bigger outfit, my lady. Like, too much is showing there. Jeez. There's the one thing I don't get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. Oh, that's true. The only reason we even found out about it is because the gunshot happened. I think Mimi Mani had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. Then, you and Lada would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. So, what happens to Morgan? Are we just gonna let her go? Thanks. Look, you bailed me out of another jam. You owe me so much right now. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Well, your aunt is still alive. She's just gonna be in jail, so you could visit her if you want to, I suppose. It's gonna be awkward as heck, but you can still visit her. Hey Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. I mean, it's pretty obvious why. Why would she help Mimi Mighty with a plan like... Dude, does nobody have any critical thinking skills at all in this game? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't you just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped me with her plan was... hold on. Because of Pearl, right? Because you wanted Pearl to take over. Yeah, it would have to be Pearl. Take that! Pearly? 4 years from now. Oh god! Ah! Thank you for the stretch. Four years from now, a new master will be born into Karain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. I was almost at 5k. How on earth do you have 5k points already? God dang. I feel like I haven't even been streaming long enough for you to get 5k points. The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Ugh. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls could become the next master. I'll leave my phone on as you with your stream as I sleep. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Jeez. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya just say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Alright, well, she's in jail now, so deal with it. Ha! Loser. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. My precious Pearl. Oh god. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain. I get 1.2 times for being a son. Oh, is that how that works? I actually wasn't aware of that. Well, congratulations. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. I mean, what if Pearl doesn't want to be the master, though? Unless Pearl turns evil now, in which case that would be unfortunate. Then watching she gives you another 450k points. Ah, okay. Brand new episodes been added. Turnabout big time. Oh my god, she's back again, bro. I don't want to deal with you no more, Von Karma. My god, you want to go on a date or something? Will that get you off my butt? Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Oh boy, things about to go bad here. Oh, hello? The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. Oh, did he die? Did he just die there? Hold on. What happened? Normally we see a murder or something. December 26, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus. Circus. Very big circus. Okay, okay. Wow, that was like being in a dream. Oh, so what, are we taking care of Pearl now because her mom's arrested? I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. What, really? Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. A magician? Oh yeah, she doesn't know what any of this stuff is. No, a magician. Mr. Nick. Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I mean, I suppose so. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Karain Village. Damn, 6 months already? It was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. I mean, yeah, like, her mom got arrested. Like, bro, what are you supposed to do about that? Ah, it's time to go. You're right, we can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remember the train? Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Well, at least she seems happy about it. Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. Of course it won't. Of course it won't. It'll be a murder on New Year. Alright, who's gonna die? Normally we see the murder at the start, but we didn't see anything this time. Oh wait, no, never mind. Last time we didn't see it at the start either. It happened during the whole thing, huh? Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh, hello? Oh, you get to hear the whole ringtone. Nick, it's terrible. Oh god, what is it? Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess. I have to clean it up. Bro, what are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. I was suspected for murder again. Now I was checking at the scene. Oh god. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. The Berry Big Circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica. Oh god. Really? Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said that she was a big fan of Max. Bro, he's got heels on and everything. Jeez. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Why? I don't have to take every big case that comes up, you know. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Bro, I did not agree to this. I did not. Is there no other defense attorney that can do this? Like, why do I have to do everything? Oh, God. Alright, everything's just dirty, basically. Got it. Oh yeah, wait, is that guy still across the building? So recently have been a normal business class hotel. Alright. We really gotta meet this man. Oh boy, well, what are you about to see now? What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? I don't know, he killed somebody, I guess. You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. I don't know. Has there ever been a trustworthy guy named Maximilian? Fabulous! What a young lady just said was absolutely fabulous! Oh god, is this him? What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Oh my god. Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica! Jesus Christ, just saying that name is like choking me up. Alright, sweetie, pick a card. Any card. He called me sweetie. Oh, Nick. Ha ha ha. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. Hey, cop! Why are you letting him have cards in here? Do something! This one. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it! He got it! Nick, look! He got it! Look! Look! Oh my god. What can I say, sweetie? You stole one of my most valued possessions. Bro, you just tossed them everywhere. Who's gonna have to pick those up now? One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Max, oh. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Bro, you were just convicted. You were just suspected of murder. This is not a time for games. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Ugh, I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be the sweetie's driver. Sure, her driver. I don't even have a license. Which is kind of crazy that he doesn't. Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card, man. He has no interest now that it's not a lady. I want this one. So sweet, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? I mean, why else would I be here? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Bro, stop glazing this man. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my car? He don't give an F about you. Think of it as a souvenir. This is only for the ladies. Man, sexist. This is ridiculous. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Nah, for real though. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention. Oh great, please do. You can have Maya, I'm gonna be honest. You can have Maya. I think Von Karma's more into me anyway. Oh, yes. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Alright, buddy. Hey, pal. Are you not gonna do anything about this? He wasn't watching everything. He kind of pushed against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator. Man, bro, he's doing nothing this whole time. Okay, what's going on, man? Max, I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? Bro, you're in jail! You're in jail! There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max, bro? He does not give an F about you. That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all up in a bunch over nothing, and he probably is wearing panties too. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious reward recently, did you not? I did indeed! It was fabulous! I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. What the frick is that? What? It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. That sounds like one of those world organizations that, like, in every anime that's centered around, like, a specific event or something. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certain I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, right? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You can't just watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right, you're so right. However, this circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. But you literally work there, that doesn't help you. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract. What are you talking about? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves and catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it is just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performers obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performance. Damn. Mine looks a bit down. Alright buddy, what happened? Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. Ah, last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. Bro, he does not give an F about the murder. The police questioned me at length. Question you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening, in his room. We were getting it on. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. Bro, you're literally at a detention center with a cop guarding you right there. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should knock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Bro, how much does a magician even make? Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked about? Of course. It was a fabulous chat. Oh no, he's lying. He's lying! Liar! Oh my god, 3 locks? Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. Bro, it's 3 locks. Jeez. Man probably brought him in and was like, hey, you're washed up, pal. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Alright, we don't have anything that can help us with that, I guess. Okay, that's not gonna help, so where can we go? I guess go back to the office? No? What? But it's locked though. I don't think I can even talk to him about that. When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money, sums that will boggle your mind. Okay, but how do we... That's why you went to his room that night. I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. Okay, but how do I don't have anything that can show him. But there's 3 of them, though. I don't know. How about this? What is that badge? Is it used in the disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? Because you're going to jail! He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you're going to jail! Because you've been arrested for murder! Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? I'm fabulous! There it is. Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max. Quit joking around. You gotta be pulling my magic wand. Is that what he calls his penis? The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max. He's crushed. Well, we need to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Bro, where are you getting all these cards from? Pork you, I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please, help me. I didn't kill nobody. Oh my god, is that his fake eyelashes fell off? Oh my god. Didn't kill nobody. I maybe was spoiled in a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Oh, thank you so much. Y'all sure are nice. Well, I guess this is the real him. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Jones. Ain't no way this man's real name is Billy Bob Jones. There is no way. What's the matter, Maya? Bro, her whole world is crushed. He's really just a country bumpkin. You didn't have to say it like that. Ahem. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now. Sorry, I had to lock in this Pokemon gym raid. I beat it nice. Hopefully you can hold it for a long time. Well, I don't know if that's still how that works. I haven't played Pokemon Go in ages. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney, yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Yes, I was able to hold it for a week, which I was happy. Nice, nice. The thing is, I kind of want to get back into Pokemon Go, but I just don't think I would be like active enough to like really do anything on it. Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of Hearts, right? What? How'd he got it right again? What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? Get it back and we can be Pokemon buddy. Man. Hold on. I remember Pokemon Go when I had it, all you could really do, because I had it like really early on when it came out, all you could do was just go around catching Pokemon, and the only time you were really able to battle was like during Pokemon gyms, right? Hahaha, I'm putting my faith in you, sweet. Also, back then, my phone was like really bad, so anytime I was like playing anything on it, it would die in like 10 minutes, so... He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. We really gotta do this? Yes, it drains your batteries. It still does? Ah, man. The very big circus. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Alright, anything around here? It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around, there's a ton of snow piled up all over around here. Yay! Wait a second, there's no syrup though, I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Bro, who peed here? This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I got to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. Of course I gotta do it. You want me to buy it for you, just ask already. You know I'd never be able to do that to you, Nick. Bruh. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. You really just say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all the stars say that's the lodging house. Anything new? Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. I must sleep now, too. I'll leave your stream. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, Venus. I really appreciate you. Have a good sleeps, my friend. I know that, too. Oh, well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's like when you're here on business or anything. Look, it's Max! Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right there in front of you. Oh god! Thank you for the hydrate, Venus. Sure, the sign says very big circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. The stars on his cheeks sure are dreaming. Oh god! Oh god! Thank you for the redeem. Have a good night, Venus. I appreciate it. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Please don't. Nah, it's alright. Alright. Oh, what's that? Circus? The very big top is so very enormous. Yep, one look at that huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Alright, nothing out here. Lodging house, plaza, and big top. Wait, did we miss anything in here? Oh wait, oops, not there. Oh, wait, oh, there is something here. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking, let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was just a country bumpkin? Damn, bro, you gotta talk about him like that. I mean, doesn't that technically make you a country bumpkin too? Oh, welcome to the stream, Miosh! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing today, my friend? Alright, what to do? So what do we do? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do, okay? Tell me. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that. Is that all she says when we're here? Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. How you feel about this? This is kind of pointless. Well, your badge is still shining, barely. It may be showing a bit of wear, but I still take good care of this thing. You sure do love to show that off, don't you, Nick? Who knows how many times you show it to me? Like, twice? I whip it out at the drop of a hat. Is this you? Once you start channeling your spirits, they say you lose sight of who you actually are. Do you really believe that? Not really, but just in case, I plan to write my autobiography. Your autobiography? Max? What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max, he's just some country bum. Bro, you don't have to keep calling him that. Look, he's annoying, sure, but you don't gotta call him that. Jeez. Why does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right? I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns. That is wild. His real name is Billy Bob Johns. Yikes, the poor guy's got 3 first names. That is so true though, he has 3 first names. That's wild. Oh well, if it's a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. My name is literally Phoenix Wright. I don't know like how like more unique my name can get. Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo A. Wright? What the frick is she talking about? What's the A stand for? A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. Wait, what? Naruhodo A. Wright? Why is that an achievement? What the heck? Okay, I guess we just got that achievement. Great. Alright, Lodging House Plaza. Hello? December 28, Lodging House Plaza. There seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you two. Oh, bro, are you the only detective that works here or something? How do you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see a lion tamer and a tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Murder. A dead body. Stage left. Nick, he complained! That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Oh, that's true, because Edgeworth is gone, so he's sad now, huh? So how you doing, bro? You know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Car- Oh my god, not again. Please, no more. Last time she whipped me so much, I literally passed out. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Bro, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgelord, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgelord. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgelord? You haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. What do you mean? What did this man do? Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgelord isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Mr. Edgelord is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Bro, What are we doing here? Nick? You could just answer the question, jeez. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The blood was found right over there. About right where you're standing now. Ah! Oh, surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. I mean, shouldn't you, like, tape it off or something? Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yeep. It's pretty clear-cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But? There's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ha! There's always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Alright, what's unusual? What was this one thing that just doesn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? Oh, because they're in the snow. Oh, why is he just... what? Bro, they got this man slumped over, cheeked up on top of a suitcase. What is this? What's this? This wooden box under the body. No clue, pal. Some forensic experts took it back and are examining it right now. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. Well, someone dropped a brick on his head or something. Bingo! Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Oh my god, are they suspecting, Maximilian because he supposedly can fly? Are we serious right now? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. Bruh, are we serious? They're gonna assume he actually can fly. There is no way. That's what they're going off of. Oh, great. There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Crime photo add to the proof. Okay. So I guess show him. Oh yeah, bro. You're going down this time, pal. Oh, is that right? She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Cracks? Wait. Nah, bro. No. No, at this point, it's just blatant. She wants to crack Phoenix. It's so ridiculously blatant. Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep. Yep, cracks of the whip. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus. Oh, they do not F with him at all. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. That's so true. That's so true. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. I mean, I guess if he plays his character like 24/7, then I can definitely see people hating him. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. I dropped my phone. Frick. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Alright, I got it. It somehow slid right under like a part of my desk I couldn't reach. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have a very classy decorative element. Silk hat, made to order, hat as a symbol of Max's fabulousness found at the crime scene. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they are easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Eh? To tell us about the eyewitness. The eyewitness. About the eyewitness. Ho ho ho! You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Are we seriously doing this? Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodging house. Why? Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell you. Oh my god. Von Karma's sabotaging us already. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's right. I thought so. Nothing. Mo's room? Who's Mo? Hello? I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse, though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. That's it? We're just not gonna say anything about this? All those clown outfits lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from all over the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of these on. I was thinking about starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Not for real, though. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner. What? Those are pajamas? I mean, he goes to bed dressed... You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. What do you mean? Those are just regular pajamas. What? These just regular... Oh. Oh, well, hey, those shoes are very whimsical, okay? If you have a big problem with those shoes, then you need to find some joy in your life. Awesome, look at these shoes, they're great. Forget the shoes, check out the great gag banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Oh, he's been drinking a lot too. Oh wait, no, never mind, those are fake. Really? Nothing about the TV? Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Mo is very studious. The Joke's on You, huh? Very Big Circus. Oh, what's up with this? Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. And carrots? What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange. The carrots sure seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. What are those, socks? I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Hehe, clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Okay, anything else here? New. We're good? We good? Alright, we good. Entrance. And... Big top. Hello? The circus sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Not for real, though. Grr. Huh? Nick? That wasn't me. Oh god, is it a lion? Grr. Ah! What? Hello? Oh my god! Oh well, that's not good. Tiger! He's coming this way! Uh-oh. Hold on. Fight it! Stab it! Come on, bark it! Oh, did we just die? Nick, you're too young to die! Nick! Stay! Heal! Hello? I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Haha, scared you, didn't I? Oh. What is it, Sailor Moon? Why is she doesn't even look like she belongs in this game. Reach is such a cute tiger, isn't he? What's the matter? You two sure seem quiet. Just woke up drinking light black coffee, getting cozy. Nice, nice. Hopefully you have a good day today, my friend. Don't what's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there. Huh, he wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger barely ever hardly ever bites people. He shouldn't be biting people at all. Man, this is like people who say, oh, my dog doesn't bite. My dog Cupcake doesn't bite, and he's like the most vicious looking dog ever. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So you really think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess? What do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo, your costume, eh? It's cute, I want to try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of Berry Big Circus. The name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look old. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Alright, so what's going on? Hey Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Wow, you sure don't seem upset about it. Oh, I see. Wait, what did you just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Oh damn, she killed him. She killed him. She did it! Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent? So she was playing with that beast. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For some reason, for someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish you would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so, it has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Because there's a tiger right there! Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Uh-huh, sure he is. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the Lion. Leon the Lion, Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. Oh, there's the motive. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Those eyes are not innocent. They're evil! Evil! This silk hat is Max's. That's right. It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought of the idea for wearing the hat. Huh? Really? Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool? Why do you know that? Really? You have nothing to say about your dad being slumped over dead with his cheeks in the air? Nothing at all? Are you serious? Okay, I can't use it. Nope. Oh wait, hold on. This is him? Bruh, are we serious right now? The mustache don't even look right, bro. What is this? You know anything about Max? It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyways? He's arrested. You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help. Bro, she is not concerned. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. You sure look like you're worried. Like what? Bruh. He's 20. Wait, he's younger than us? Really? My goodness. You have a gumshoe there? No. Alright, what about this man? After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yes, that door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Alright, let's take a look. Anything else around here? What's this, a ladder? Ah, a ladder! It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Wait, wasn't there a conversation like this with Emma or something? Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There aren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can be a help, not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? I don't know anything! A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Oh. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top. He's right, we can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. The lion. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're playing for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I'll ride a Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Lights? Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course, I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Damn, bro. Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Man, I feel betrayed. Alright, I think that's it. Nothing? Alright. What's on your mind? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Well... What? Really? And then... Bruh, are we serious right now? Oh my, it's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to... Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Trillo? Apparently he's a tenor who sings... He sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. Wait a minute, hold on, how old is she? She's 16! Hey, Max, you're... Oh, wait, I was about to say you're going to jail, but he is in jail. Well, I guess that's where he belongs. You're not kidding, 2 people in 1 day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too! She's so cute. Stop it, Phoenix. Stop it. No, bad boy. Okay, well, anything else around here? Ringmaster's room. Hello. Why does the mannequin have like a stomach bulge there? This was the ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what. That's an interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it, Nick. I want it now. I want to get out of here. What the heck is that file right there? Hold on, what is this? It's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Oh, look at this. Max's salary written on this piece of paper. Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that magician. This salary is incredible. She looks like she's about to ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? How much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise, but this document was dated a week ago. Wait, what? If it's a week ago, then why were they still talking about it last night? Oh right, he was hiding. That's why he was lying to us. He was lying. So terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, all the country quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming grand prix. What are these? Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways that I could never have imagined. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Are you serious? Bro, put her back in jail. You're incorrigible, you know that? Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Okay. Nope. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her master, the ringmaster, and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Well, she doesn't seem to care. She's like, oh yeah, my dad died, by the way. Oh well. Moving on. You may not know this, but this is what they call a turncoat, a tailcoat. They call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? The scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go around rummaging through people's coats. Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. You just stole a poster from him. Wait, hold up. This is where the ringmaster apply his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it's all natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have really been concerned about the skincare. Very metrosexual. wait, does this imply that his mustache is fake? And what's all this? Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. Seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend they didn't exist. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Hey, that's not my fault. All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? They may be perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Bro, what are you talking about? Stop it. Doesn't think there's anything else in here. I don't think we missed anything. I guess we have to show him the paper. Hello? Huh? Hey Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. What the frick is that? I know we're in the circus arc right now, but that doesn't mean that we have to start introducing even more outrageous characters. What is this? Is this like Woody if he became human or something? What? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me. Huh? What? Huh? Me? Yes. You work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your average everyday Joe. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, what happened to be passing by? Is this the clown? I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny, I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. A ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman. Benjamin Woodman? Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Yes, that's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Hello, pal, how you doing? Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Really, I'm just a regular, normal guy. Bruh, stop, you're not fooling anybody. I don't know, This guy's just so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up, just try and smile. Bruh. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on, I dropped my thing. Frick, no, not again. Alright. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, my head. My head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just popped the gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can do whatever I want to. Objection! I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now... Okay, fine. I'm guessing we have to find his puppet, then he'll talk to us. Wait. Ugh, he's contagious. You know anything about him? Okay, fine. He's okay. I guess he's useless to us until we find his stupid puppet. Hey, you know anything about this guy? Okay, no, he doesn't. No. Mo's room? Oh, there is something here. Hello? Hello? Kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big wiener! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me! Earplugs must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one? Did you get my joke right there? Bro, it's not funny. It's not funny. Stop it. I welched on giving you more than one. Are we serious right now? No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? No. Frick this man. Maya? Bro, there's no way she finds this funny. This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. No, it wasn't. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh! Stop it, please. Stop it. No more. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Objection! Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he is kind of funny. No, he's not. No, I do not have to admit that, because he isn't. Stop it. Alright, pal, what's going on? Could you please tell us more about the very big circus? It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. You all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. 20 years? Wow. Working in a circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. But I love the circus. I love it too! That's why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in clowns like on us. Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh! Laugh! Har 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 har. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Man, you're the killer, aren't you? Mo. Wiggity, 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 what? I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tucked out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime. Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness of the crime. Russell Berry. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always choose to add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. A bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far. Make-believer? The magician! The one that thinks he's all high and mighty. Bro, nobody likes him here. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean by one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. On him? Yep, he's got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder? Go ahead. Nope, no way. Just breathe. I said anything. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw? Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair. I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details, but only if you can get old stiff lips here to make with the funny. Stiff lips? Wait, you mean me? Nick, you can do it. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Oh, come on, Maya. It's not that much worse than the rest of his BS jokes so far. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to save this picture for later. Oh my god. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. You know what? I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. Bro, you can't even see him! Without question, without doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it proves just how terrible that man actually is. He knows more about Max than he's laying on. Okay, he doesn't recognize this. It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they? That's what I've been told. Unbelievable, that jerk killed the ringmaster. It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster, huh Mo? It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. Russell, how could anyone do this to you? Mo's taking this really hard. Supposedly. Okay, he's not hiding anything, at least nothing we can take anyway. Alright, fine. He's 46? Wow. Hey, you know this guy? Ah, Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when he told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. Ah, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo. Trillo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. I've been friends with Russell since before the circus began. He was so selfless, he always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I could have thanked him more than I did. Alright, what about Regina? Isn't she kinda sus? That is the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, MDA. Welcome, my friend. Hey, it's been a while. How are you doing todays? I really appreciate seeing you here, my friend. Hopefully you're doing wells. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Why are you on game? The clown. Yes. Lorena? Ah, Lorena is my daughter. She lives with her mother now. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Mo! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. It's good to be back. Yeah, it's good to see you, my friend. I'm mad you've been busy lately? Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, the job took a toll on me so I couldn't come straight. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I get it. Hopefully you're doing well, though. Hopefully you're doing a bit better these days. Max clonked Ben right over the head, as hard as he could. Ben, the ventriloquist with a speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. The cafeteria? Let's just say there's Goldie be something interesting there. Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. God dang it, stop it! Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary! Do you know what else is big? Oh boy. Let's hear the joke, MDA. What else is big? My mom! Circus map. Okay. Ren's ego. That's right. My ego is very big. You're welcome, sir. Hey, buddy, you know anything about the clown? Fine. You don't know anything, fine. Alright, so we have to find this guy's freaking puppet. Are you serious? Okay. Hey, you know anything about this? You know anything about this guy? That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. He was good friends with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Hey, you know anything about Ben here? Ah, that guy. His name's Ben, right? Huh? You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right? She doesn't... Are you serious? She thinks the puppet is a real person. Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. Alright, they said go to the cafeteria. Hello? Oh my god, this place is a mess. Jeez. Keep our cafeteria clean and then look at the state it's in. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Hello? Anyone in there? The kitchen's right over there. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand cooking it for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You try it, wouldn't you? Looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Look at all these dishes making me hungry. Let's go grab a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go! Whoa! Where's the mute button when you need it? The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. Alright, it's a broken bottle. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. You think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting here. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? What? A broken that found broken on the floor. Okay, you saw this. Anything else? Ah, bulletin board for bulletins. It doesn't look like there's any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should just leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy, you know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like a message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. I mean, it might be good, because then Von Karma will use it thinking it's real evidence. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. Why do we have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating. What? But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. I know I really hate dirty dirt cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You wouldn't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? Okay, I think that's all that's here. Hey, buddy, you know anything about this? Would you mind taking a look at this? Okay, fine. We can't talk to him because he doesn't have his stupid puppet. Alright. Hey, Max, how you doing, friend? Oh, God, here he is again. Oh, it's my 2 sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me his sweetie? Again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fabuloso. I mean fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. Alright, what's going on with this? Can I ask you what you do with this such an exorbitant salary? We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt? For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. No, here's the tip, alright? You rent a bunch of tapes from Blockbuster just before they go out of business. And then, boom, you get a bunch of free tapes and you don't have to pay for them. There you go. And you can sell the tapes for a lot of money. Profit. Wow, I can see how much you get that much debt. That makes sense now. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, do we just use this on him? Alright, here we go. I will break the chains of your heart. Or something like that, I don't know. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Did you hate yourself? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Take that! Jeebus, what's the matter? Sweetie, you must... Okay, nope. Oof. Okay, that wasn't right. Ah! Alright, some proof that he something other than negotiating his salary. So that's not it. Then what could it be? I actually don't know. I mean, okay, I guess it had to be this because the salary was already set. Take that! Oh, wow, that's right. There we go. Okay. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. Oh, I thought I didn't have to show it again because I already showed it to him. Oof. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you. Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Bro, I'm defending you! I'm your lawyer! You gotta tell me this stuff! What? That they got into like some kind of argument or something? Take that! Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you? Oh, of course. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max, what is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to attack someone. To attack who? Was it Ben? I don't know. I mean, that would kind of mess up his noggin, I guess. Ben? You nailed him over the head with this bottle. Oh my god. Yo, what the heck? Ugh. And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Nice. Alright. Meeting with Russell. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why'd you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. Well, he might be quiet, but his puppet isn't. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? Oh, right, they both confessed to her. That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her that he was in love with her. Are you sure this is the Ben we're talking about? We know he talks differently when he has the puppet, so you just gotta find the puppet. All I can say is that he made me mad. I had to tap him on his hard head. Tap him? You smashed the bottle over his head. That's when the ringmaster called me, and I realized that was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's. Ah, I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? What did you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet. The ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Triloquist. Ventriloquist. I hate it here. Are we serious right now? Ventriloquist. I hate it. I hate it. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where'd you hide him? What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem, none at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Alright, let's go. Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Hello? What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Hello? Hold up, we're still missing one person. There's a guy on the Regina poster, like, just below her. So there's still, like, at least one person we haven't met yet. It looks the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they won't notice if another poster went missing. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. Bruh, you're a thief. You mean stole one of those posters. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo? Oh, the ventriloquist's puppet. Bro, did he forget? What, is it in here? That's why there's this bulge here? Or is it in here? Huh? Oh wait, it was actually in there? There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet! I think you're right. We'll have to give it back to him later. Ventriloquist puppet, an operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. I mean, is Ben the sidekick, or is he the sidekick to Ben, or is Ben the sidekick? Why do I have to carry this thing? I don't know, man. I feel like you would like it. Ben, where are you at, buddy? Not here? Ben? Hey, you know anything about this? Really? You got nothing to say about Trillo? Ugh, fine. Wait, where is he? Oh, I guess the cafeteria? I guess that's the one place we haven't gone to yet. Hello, Ben. Of course it's the last place I check. Oh, hey, Ben. Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today. Don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Just give him the puppet. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Triloquist returned to Ben. Now Ben has achieved his full form, Ben Triloquist. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See, should we talk to him first? Oh, okay. Are we gonna talk to him? At all? So Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the clown once again. Hey, wait! Who said that? Oh, it's the Triloquist, there it is. What are you looking at? I'm right behind you, blind wench! What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben, is that you, Ben? No, 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 no! I would never! It was me! Yeah, me, down here! You're Trillo? I do think ventriloquism is really cool, though. Like, I have no idea how people are able to do that. That's Mr. Quiz to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Put some respect on me, I found you. Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney. Trillo, we talked about insulting people. You Oh my god. But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal. I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo is still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist puppet. Hey, who you think you are calling me a puppet? You know anything about this? Okay. Why do he look so smug? Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me. Triloquist, you behave, young man. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts. Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet. Don't you have nerve pills or something you have to take right now? These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Okay, I'll talk. Graham's got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, my partner has his hands up my pants. That's an interesting way to say it, but I mean, technically he's not wrong. Your partner? You mean Ben? Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here. Oh my. But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna. Your Madonna? Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben? Wait, how old are you, Ben? Hold on. You're 31. You got a 31-year-old and a 21-year-old fighting over a 16-year-old. Yeah, we need to have a talk. Well, I'm not sure if I could go that far. You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence why I shall marry her. Marry? Flying fraud? The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud. You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up, I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened. You were there? Heh, if you're that interested, I'll let you in on the facts. You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she? I think I'm beginning to see why she seems troubled. Well, I don't care. It's my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched. No. No, that's not how consent works, good sir. You need both parties to agree if you're gonna get married. You can't just say, it's my choice, not hers. Nah, we need to put you under the jail saying stuff like that. I know you think that, but what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song. You gave her a song? Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... Whoa. Hold on. We need to stop right there, good sir. The rest is private. The melody is pretty good. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now the Trillo's here. Does that mean you can talk normally now? Hey, buttface! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Bro, nobody here likes him. Trillo? Enough jibba jabba. Let's get to the court already. Hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Ah, damn. So we shouldn't have gotten the puppet back for him then. They couldn't use him as a witness otherwise. Frick. Okay, I think we might have messed up. That's not good. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Quite a pair, those two. What did that puppet mean? Oh, what? Oh no, now what? A monkey? Hello? Ah, yeah. He stole my badge. What happened? What just happened? Hey, welcome back. Did that monkey knock me out? That monkey. Ah, my badge. That monkey stole it. What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Hey, tell your monkey to give back my badge. You, that monkey. Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? By the way, that monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. His name is Money? The monkey is called Money? Yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Eh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. What? Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to. I think that's just your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Mo's. I guess it's time to revisit that kooky clown. Bruh, I don't want to talk to him again. You mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that's always hanging around with Trillo? Bro, that's rough. That's rough. What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? Yeah, how's this relationship gonna work? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet either. What? He's going to propose to me? Oh my god! I'm so confused. What about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo? Neither. You're 16! Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet? Huh? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. My god. Oh boy. Well, I guess we gotta go talk to the stupid clown again. Hey buddy, I need you to get your monkey to give me my badge back. Oh wait, so I didn't even come back here. Frick. Bro, where you at? Where you at, bozo? Oh god, what now? What now? What now? What nonsense about to happen now? Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Alright, Mo, tell your stupid monkey to give me my badge back. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Wright all the time! Ugh. It's alright to be wrong every now and then again, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just hold my finger and let me have it. We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Sure, buddy. Sure. So, about Regina. Regina's such a pure and innocent child. I don't know about all that. She's such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside of Big Top. Sounds like Pearly. For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. Bro, why are you looking at me like that when you say this? She lives in a dream world. She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. Well then she sure doesn't seem very sad that her dad died. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing though. A clown sees life simply, without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Huh? Why is that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in a monkey business, right? Exactly! Bravo, bravo! Enough joking around though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family. Then who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course! Shall we go? Should we go with him or wait a while? I mean, I guess we'll just go with him. Oh, what the heck? I like the orangutan calendar he's got over there. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only have to climb 2 flights of stairs. Damn, Phoenix, are you that out of shape, my guy? Dang, that's rough. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems he's not around today. That's a big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey, a monkey who takes care of Acro, habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Bruh, is this about to be like Perry the, what was it? Perry the parrot again? Alright, let's take a look around here. The bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Nick, there's something unusual about all that. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said a man cannot do? It's a monkey calendar. Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much. Wow, I just realized that the year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part. Well, we still got one last person to help this year, Max. Do we have to help him? I feel like nobody likes the man. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for his upper body training. Wait a second, these are the same machines that you see on TV all the time. Hey Nick, what? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up with a muscle woman. Hey, muscle women are pretty nice, okay? Show some love to muscle women, okay? Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looks fine to me. You think he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know. You're joking, right? You think that monkey has got proverbial game? Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. Alright, what's up with all the footprints here? You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kinda weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. What the heck? Money uses this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. Holy cow, there's a fork and a mirror, everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge is right there. Thank you. I can finally start flexing on people again. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Oh god, did he poop on it or something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R. So from Trillo to Regina? I guess? Is he the only one who has a T in his name? I guess it would be from Trillo to Regina. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? No. Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. Bruh, nobody likes him. Everyone hates him. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. To be continued. Alright. Alright, let's go. December 29th, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 5. Oh, so it's been a year since the end of the first game, right? Because Edgeworth's case took place on Christmas too. So it's been a year since like the episode 4 of the first game. Good morning, Max. How you feeling, buddy? Max? Milk. What? What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick, Max is really nervous. I don't know, go get him a glass of milk or something. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom, it just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Hey, no promises, no promises. He might be guilty for all we know. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? Bruh, I feel like Von Karma might whip me out of the air. I can see it now, the dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes? He's like, wait, hold up. Let's do it. I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. He's gonna fly in, sweep Von Karma off her feet. Alright, here we go. You ready for loss number 2, Von Karma? And now the case of one... Oh, what? Your Honor, get on with it! Oh, sorry. I just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. Nah, for real though, that's a wild thing to name your kid. So... Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild's a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly, I mean, I guess. I wonder if that is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What's the matter? Still butthurt over the last one? Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It was AI. It did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. Get cooked, Von Karma. You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. You said the same thing last time too, my lady. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of Von Karma to lose at anything. Bro, you Von Karmas have had 2 L's to me already. Give it up. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Not for real, though. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. But me? Guilty? Ah! What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. I don't think she cares about her dad. There. I feel like she's gonna have like, I think she's more upset that like we beat Edgeworth or something. Just a hunch. There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. Because she would have to know Edgeworth because Von Karma, like, sort of raised him, or, like, trained him as an attorney. So it would make sense that these two would know each other. Maybe she's into him, I don't know. Very well, you may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there, now! Oh boy, here we go again with this bozo. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. God damn! You don't gotta call him out like that. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. So, do detectives not get paid for, like, being called into court? I feel like they kinda should. Very well, I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. Alright, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony. Details of the event. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. Okay. All the circus performers were gathered at the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. Bro, why was he slumped over like that? What was in the case? The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. Damn! I see. He was beaten to death. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this evidence. Alright, time of death 10:15 p.m. Caused blunt force trauma to the back of the head. A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Details of the events. Let's see, the night snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold. Hold it! Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. What's the matter? I need to take a look at the court record. Wait, what? What about the snow? Wait, what about the snow? He says something about the snow, but I don't know what he's talking about. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. Oh wait, whoops, wait, go back. Hold it! When you say all the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course, the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot, Regent the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wrist. Oh, it was his watch. Oof. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. I mean, we found it. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. Hold it! After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You would have to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were investigating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15. Hold it! I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ah! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Hey, what are you hiding? Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony. What? No! Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. Hold it! A wooden box? That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? How do you end up in this position, though? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Okay. Victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. About the box, about the lock, about the content. I guess about the contents would be more important, huh? Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was a lot tighter than Fort Knox. When we took it back to the station and cracked it open, all that was inside was this little bottle. What the heck? What is that? Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What? What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There was only one little box in that huge box? Huh? I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. The cause of death was blown to snap his neck. Hold it! According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ho, here comes the whip. Oh no, he didn't get whipped, so shockingly enough. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? But why though? Like, what is it? It contains pepper. But why? Now that we have wrapped it up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Eh? I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Damn! I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Damn, I feel bad for him now. Thank you, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. Oh god, it's gonna be the stupid puppet. I'd like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. I mean, you already know he will. Ben... Bro, can we sue the puppet? Like, can we, like, sue him for like, attacking himself? Is that something that works? Didn't the guy, like, at one point do, like, a what's it called? A boomerang, and then hit himself with it, and then he was able to sue somehow and got money from it? Something like that? Please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trillo Quist. I'm employed as the operatic tenor. Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me. The world of the law. Exciting and daring. Guilt or innocence. Is it a song or a poem? Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? She is not feeling it. It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to insult a judge. Shut up, just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order! I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting testimony from... You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Oh boy. I hate how smug he looks. Just... I can't do it. Come on, can I... Nah, I can't make my eyebrow go like that. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max, heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took the magic boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get-up and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one more thing. You said you ditched the clown. That's right, dress boy. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's absolute proof. Bro, it's just a hat. Anyone can take a hat and plant it at the scene of the crime. This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene, unless you're trying to frame someone. I mean... Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Unrivaled? Excusez-moi? That's my title, good sir. No. Now that she's trying to claim that title, I gotta cook her. I gotta cook her real quick. Alright, let's do this. Lock in. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? You're about to get cooked again. Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. Alright, here we go. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean clown. Hold it! The clown? You're talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way with Neil keeling over for good. Oh my god. Poor guy. But wait, didn't they say he could? Didn't they like imply that he was actually in pretty good shape? Because like he took us to the other place with the monkey was, and he wasn't tired at all, but Phoenix was. When it comes down to being a first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack, bro. Then what happened? Once we got to the lodging, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. Hold it! Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house would have been a better idea? Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. Bro, I'm not leaving it to him, but I'm a good thinker. I'm a good thunker. I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. Hold it! Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How would you mistake someone wearing that such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, how can you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put out a little more effort into preparing your questions. Damn. He was the only one hanging that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Hold it! You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right. That makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? There's no proof it was Max, no problems. Ben only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well, the Ringmaster? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? Hold up, profiles. He should have seen the Ringmaster. Take that! That's the victim. That's correct. If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the Ringmaster as well. Ah! Obviously, the Ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have fast seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Ah, I see. It seems that at this stage, I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. Then there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. Right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Triller wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating. Well, they all hate him! Every single person there hates Max. Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Oh, that's true too. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Well, he'd also be mad that, you know, he hid Trillo away from him. Once practice is over, I left the clown with the stooge. I mean clown. Wait, hold on. Oh, it took me back here. Wait. Hold it! Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? Huh? I think it was around, I'd say after 10:30 p.m., I think. Practice ended at 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time. I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Because it's stupid. I mean, I love the cold too, but you was not doing that. Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. Oh. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories. Objection! That's how you do an objection there. But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Mr. Wright. Who do you think supposed witness was waiting for out in the cold? Regina. Take that! If he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal trainer, Regina. Wow! You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Why are you hiding it, huh? Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. He's stiff for Regina. That's why he's stiff. Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt that he would have paid them a second thought. Whoa! Man, he wasn't lying. My man really does have him by the pants. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. Objection! See? You gotta object like that, Von Karma. Get it together. Be better. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max. There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. I don't know, I feel like the judge might have some strong opinions here. You're the judge! I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain! Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. I mean, that just means that it was never perfect to begin with, lady. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. She's just jealous that we're not proposing to her. About the proposal. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her, the ring. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. You don't. You do not, because I have it. You were going to propose. You, a puppet. We just can't get past that. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Bro, no, please, stop. She's 16! Why are all you guys so thirsty for her? Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now, for real though. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I shall be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. And we good. Yep, okay. What was that sigh at the end? About the proposal. Don't be so surprised I was going to propose to Regina. Hold it! By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina. Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it, that's the truth. Sure, buddy. I even had something to give to her. Hold it! What was it exactly that you were planning on giving to her? You know exactly what I was going to give to her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Friends, this whip looks like about to lash out almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone for a long time. Pain equals bad. Push on anyway. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human. I advise you to cut this argument short. Damn. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring, I like to stick to facts, not sociology. You sure do enjoy swaying the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. I mean, that kinda is what the judge's robe is, huh? I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. Hold it! An engagement ring? Uh-huh, it's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's going to love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. It's the fact that he doesn't have the ring. We have it. I kept it in my back pocket, waiting for a chance to propose and give it to him. Hold it! Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off? I'm sorry, really. You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. Hold it! So you went to the lodging house to give it to her. That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? They're just so done with this. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. No, you don't. You do not. So you're thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. 3 months? How much do you make in 3 months to afford a diamond ring? Like how much would a diamond ring really cost? I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. Okay, wait. Okay, I know what to do. Nope, go back. Alright, you do not have it in your pocket, because I have it! Objection! Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine! Give it back! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Oh my god, he just exploded. What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something! No, don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money? Like a bank vault? Ha! That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer it if you avoid slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word. Ah, I see. Well then. Monkeys like to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things. Trillo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night. The night of the crime. What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have been, well, it could have been taken around that time. How do you not notice the monkey coming and stealing it from your puppet? Like, I feel like that's something you would notice. Oh, he did notice, he just didn't tell us about it. Ah, yo! Ah! Oh my god. Ben, what's wrong with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially now who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, not I, Mr. Trillo Quist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey Money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. I mean, don't they know where he puts all his stuff, though? That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben doesn't exercise enough? Ben's testimony has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in the witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What's the meaning of this Phoenix Wright? Why does she look like that, like just before the... Hold on. Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Order! Interesting. Oh, objection. Then, well, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blind by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Ha! I've told you so many times. You think you'd know my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, stick boy. I'm sure it'll change some more. When there's one lie, there is usually more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. Witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Bro, you did not say good evening to him. You hate him. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There is no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Interesting. So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right, Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see, I'd say about... Bro, there is no reason for you to be punching him right now. I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived at the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. Hold it! So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4! F-O-U-R. Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me? Well, the monkey slipped by you. 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. Hold it! So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance of the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Hold it! About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know what practice finished probably at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. It was 10:10 p.m. Yes, that sounds about right. Sounds about right because that's the time I saw Max on the scene. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge me. You did not say good evening to that man. You testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning, good afternoon during the day, right? It's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trillo. Mr. Quiz, I prefer you kept your ventriloquist act outside the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Something especially Trillo's evening greeting. Ben's half of the comedy act. Trillo's evening greeting, because why would he... Isn't that a bit strange to you? Yeah, why would you say that when you have beef with Max? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly, how is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? I don't know, man. A lot of people don't like their co-workers. Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. Ow, that hurt! Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. Well, guess what? Your daddy clearly didn't realize that. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something that nice to Max. But how do I go about providing that with evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can't give it a shot. The witnesses will resume his testimony. Okay, let's see. With the bottle? It'd have to be the bottle, right? No. Well, actually, yeah. Maybe? I said good evening to him. I'm not so sure it was Max, but I saw Galactic at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those particular 3 symbols. No, yeah, all I can think of is the bottle. It has to be the bottle. I feel like they wouldn't give you that choice if it wasn't it. Present. Alright, let's do it. Objection! Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most. Bro, he smashed you on the head with a bottle. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Ah! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch! Oh god! Ah! Thank you for the redeem, Miko. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcomes. Hello, how are you doing today, Miko? The truth is, on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There is no way a puppet this good, this lewd, would just end up and say good evening to his rival. Lewd? How's it going? Going alright, going alright. What do you mean the puppet is lewd? What is he doing to this puppet? Oh right, that's right. The ventriloquist dude has his hand up his pants. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Objection. Are you saying this witness is lying? Yes! That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I think the puppet did it. Yeah, it has to be him. That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He didn't see anyone, he didn't see the defendant, or he saw a different person. He saw a different person, yeah. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You... Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening, then? The monkey? He see the monkey? Well, he did see the monkey, but that wasn't it. Oh, it has to be the boss, right? That's the only person he could see. Jesus Christ, that mustache is ridiculous, bro. No, if your mustache goes out like this, just keep it shaved, my guy. Take that. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. Bro, she's 16. Stop it. No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilla would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh, yeah, I suppose you got a point there. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Oh God. Answer the question, Mr. Quist. God. Order. How do you respond to this? Wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. Bro, there's no way you mistook him. That doesn't make any sense. I think it is high time we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. That problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone all together now. Ow! Yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. Objection! A silk hat and cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else, dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, If that's the case, then it is impossible for you to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. Oh no. Here it is. That is very unfortunate. Oh god, lady. Look, I know you're thirsty for him, but please stop it. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you for your effort, but... Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Oh god, it's the clown. Huh? Here he comes. Frick. I don't want to do this. I hate doing his voice, too. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a doubt, shadow of a doubt, the answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for the crime. Here he comes. Frick. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare the next witness. It's the clown! Frick! Court is now in recess. To be continued. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, Bozo, show up. Let's see what you got. So, sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my many stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means? It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume, and went out looking like Max. Bro, the ringmaster's too thick for that. Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at this crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where'd that go? Double, Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? What great choices. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Oh boy. Alright, here comes the clown. Frick. I don't want to talk to this man. I'm pretty sure he's the one who did it. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Damn, bro. You don't gotta talk about him like that. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take... Wait, that's his name? I didn't even know that. Why should she just call him a pitiful clown? Oh god. Oh, well, I guess that's why. He's really sad. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. You good, Mo? What's wrong? Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Oh god. Alright, let's hear it. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Bro, stop it. Stop it. It's not funny. Bro, it's not funny. No one's laughing. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? Bro, there's actually a guy named Butts in this game. Please don't conjure him. How was that one? But a couple of clowns who are up to no good. Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into... Without the humor, please. Okay. Poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. What you witnessed. I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years, jeez. This is the most depressed looking clown I think I've ever seen. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. I mean, that is true, sometimes you gotta laugh at yourself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with a joke just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Bro, your boss is dead! Seriously, everyone, why do you think of me? Well, how am I doing? Was that a testimony? Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you, I can't wait. Poor Gumshoe. Oh my god, it is gonna be Gumshoe. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. What you witnessed. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep. Before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If the eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. You don't have aura like that, Franziska. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized. How much you want to bet? However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. This must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you're not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this kind of stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Oh no, this means that if I press the wrong thing, I'll get punished. Frick. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. Hold it! You said after practice wrapped up around 10 PM, correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? Oh no. How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 PM? Bro! Now 8 o'clock, that's something of a clown can riff off of. Or better yet, I heard these new numbers, 6 and 7. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make another great joke. Alright, 8 o'clock then. You know you want to hear the joke. A man goes to his doctor and the doctor asks, "How is number 1? The man says, "Every day at 6, the doctor asks, how's 2? Witness, these are exactly the type of jokes you should say for that detective. Ah! You knew what would happen. Don't look at me like that. Mr. Wright, you're hereby penalized. Oh my god, they're penalizing me because he's telling jokes. This isn't funny at all, in more ways than one. Bro, they're penalizing me because this idiot is telling jokes. Are you serious right now? Oh god. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. Oh, I can already tell there's a poop joke here. You know what? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. You were pooped that night. Oh boy, here it comes. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese double. Bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. They do. They do. That joke was so hip, I don't even want to ruin it with a reply. I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty. Oh my god. I thought I'd go straight to sleep. Before I did, I glanced out the window. Hold it! I'm just gonna sacrifice it. Fuck it. I want to hear the jokes. You just happened to glance out the window? You could say that. You could say I also peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls! Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Keep pressing. What exactly did you look out your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. That means he didn't see it, he only heard it. That is the face of a guilty man right there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? That's not something you just forgot to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor. Let's see, I made a huge noise outside, that's what made me look outside. Okay. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far. That's when the ringmaster was wearing his cloak. I kept watching it clonk the ringmaster on the head. Hold it! You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head. Oh god, is there a clonk joke? Yes, I did. The climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. No, wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night? Objection! I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Bro, you don't even like him. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. Because if you... a nice penalty. Oh my god, almost all of my bars except for one. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have wasted them on the jokes. Isn't that a bit melodramatic? So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to prove that my witness did not see the crime? Of course I do! I've got great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you'll be telling us all that great reason. Of course I will. The reason is... the witness's very own testimony. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? Mo said he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did see that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there is no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone. In 1972, I couldn't read that, it went by too fast. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from the maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Honestly, real though. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said it. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down on the stove. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Von Karma, so she lied again, basically. Tampering with witnesses again. Just like her daddy. Now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster. Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Bro, that's your boss. That's supposedly your friend. What the heck? Mr. Curls, Your Honor. You did not witness the actual crime, however. You still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. No more poop jokes. Even if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it. Man, they got my man depressed out here. The silhouette. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. Wait, it wasn't a black cloak, right? Hold up. It's purple, it's not black. You're a liar! His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I really couldn't see what he was carrying. Hold up, you're a liar! Liar! It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes? It is decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination. You're a liar! Man, you can't trust clowns. Okay, since I saw his lovely symbols, his silk hat is all there. Hold up, nope. That's not his cloak! Objection! You said you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. I suppose so, the silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximum Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Yay, everyone get ready, all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. What the? Who cares if he knew that they were there 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention 1. Uh-oh. Isn't that right, Mo? Nope. Ah! Do you like pie? I love pie. Silence, fool. You were to respond with the whole truth. No fractions. I mean, that was a decimal, but yes. Order, order. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. I love that face he makes. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. Objection! But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Objection! There's no aura in your objections, Von Karma. Give it up. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case? Clearly not. He's just toying with his court. Hey, I'm not the one telling jokes here. Oh, time to open my inner eye. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone's toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his snow stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols, and he was a puppet. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Bro, why you stanced up like that? Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Judge, forget the roses, think about the other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters, let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. For real, it seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. Oh my god. He called him old and stupid. That's rough. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, the remaining 1% doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. The Silhouette, Part 2. There's no doubt in my mind, there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat, there is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Okay. Hold on, wait. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Nope, that's not what I want. Wait, but then how does he not have any footprints? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand. Wait, no, wait, hold up. If he was wearing it the entire time that he was there, how did he drop it? They didn't mention him dropping it. Silhouette Part 2. Okay, so I can't press. Nope. No. There's no way I can see. He's wearing it the entire time. That's impossible. Then why does he drop it? Objection! This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yup, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly how would one mistake someone like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means... The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was at the scene. No, that's not true. Order, order, order! Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all this? Bro, this judge is so fed up with this man already. You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. I might be an unk, but you gotta call me out like that. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Bro, we called out like 20 different things with you in like the 5 minutes you've been here. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting high up, no matter how old I get, I'm always younger than you. I couldn't read all that, frig. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. If he left the scene wearing it, why was it dropped there? That's so stupid. He left the scene? What's the matter? How did he leave the scene? He had no footprints. That's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? You just said he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave? Because he has no footprints. You can't ask me that. Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. Objection! That's how you object right there, lady. This witness's best testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is it alright with you, little guy? Little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away. No, no. That's what I expected you say. You sure that's how it went? Say what? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Layaway lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Man, I'm undefeated in my cases. It's the freaking picture. Take that. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, ay, ay. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all his witness testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second. Oh god. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, fine, I'll tell you the truth this time, for the 4th time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you provide up until now has been false. It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just... It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the one bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Bro, like, why do you guys keep cheating? Order, order. I will have order. Franziska von Karma, how could you? Oh, you caught me, oopsies. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. Ha! You're not going to believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. The truth. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he... Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. Bruh. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. Excusez-moi? I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to lead the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses, and the other one was a puppet. Why would you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story? To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness' testimony, Mr. Wright? His eyes were playing tricks, he's telling you this is all a dream. He's telling the truth, isn't he? What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Which means that he's telling the truth? That's what I think. Nick, wait! That means Max actually used magic! Yikes, you're right. Ow! Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous, magic does not exist. Hey, you just gotta believe enough, okay? You just gotta believe. I suppose I'll let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I can't just wrap my head around how that could actually happen. I don't know, was it a bird or something? You imbecile! If you disregard the need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got a feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Bro, what the heck is this case? I swear, each case keeps getting more ridiculous than the last. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please, it's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple, I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. What about no murder? I mean, I feel like that's another rule too. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? All we can do now is hope we find a flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Oh god, is it gonna be like the monkey or something? The monkey killed him? To be continued. Nice. December 29th, 3:03 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Oh really? I couldn't tell. Magic tricks? Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? but I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. Yeah, but the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did the magic trick? Huh, what kind of trick was it? Let's see, it looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Oh my god, that's stupid. Bro, I can't believe you. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand and then just separate, bro. Maya, stop it. Ren, what is it, MDA? What do you have to say for yourself? There's only 2 followers left, you know. Oh, frick. Wait, when did those people follow me? I was at 96 when the stream started. Huh? Wait. I never got any. Wait, there's no follower notifications. How the heck did I go up to 98? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I've had no follower notifications today, so I don't know where the 2 followers came from, but okay. Ow, frick. Ow. Yeah, I was at 96 when the stream started. But there's no notifications on any new followers, so I don't know who those people came from, like where you guys spawned out of, but yeah, ugh. Crack that old bones. Yeah, frick. I'm 3,000 years old, okay? I'm allowed to. Twitch followers know it's kind of broken. Is it? Yeah, because like that's weird. Like this whole day, I haven't gotten any notifications on any followers, so I don't know. Because I was definitely at 96 when the stream started. I don't know where these 2 came from. Hopefully it's not like a bot or something. I feel like that might be possible. Possible. Old. I am old. I'm 3,000 years old. What do you want from the MDA? God dang. Welcome new followers as long as you're from that bots. Yeah, if they're bots, they'll probably disappear within like a day or 2 usually. Either that or they'll follow you, realize that you're not allowed into like they're not allowed into your socials or something, and then like unfollow you right away. So I don't know. We'll see. She can move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? What? How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Please. We don't need to get to 100, okay, guys? I think 98 is a very good number. It's a very nice number, right? I feel like having 3 numbers is just really, I don't know. It's just a lot. It's just very bloated. It doesn't look nice on the screen. Let's keep it below 100, shall we? You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Alright, what to do? I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says he saw it. That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that. Do you think he might be trying to frame Max? If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough. There's no reason why anyone would believe he flew. But what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that, Max. You're really not helping my confidence here, Maya. Any ideas? Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo, they all have nothing so nice to say. Well, he's a butthole. What do you expect? That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. Bro, yeah, like, what does he expect? But what? But that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume, but Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. Alright, where are we going? Alright, Max, what's the plan here, buddy? Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from the local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the great prison escape. It would be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it would be awesome special. But if I do with the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show, bruh. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I have no choice. It will be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Alright, buddy, the night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here is how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is just not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and the cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. You told us yesterday! I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. You gotta believe you can fly. Like, you know, they made a whole song about that. I was thinking about this in the court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Bro, they all hate him! Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I simply cannot tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. The Grand Prix. Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me, I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this! I just happen to have a picture of the Grand Prix with me. Just look at this fabulous stage. That's the first stage I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and there as a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how that works. Well, I guess to be fair, you can buy yourself a trophy, but that's not the same thing. That's not how you earn a trophy, Mike. Hey. Getting to there and paying money is a lot of effort. That's worth a trophy, okay? My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That is what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown into jail? Alright. Thank you. Anyone here? Hello? Very big circus. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Oh god. Alright, let's do it. You ready? Oh no. Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's get out of this shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on the secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a roundup for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See, even they were surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. So how you guys doing? I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about that, what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just look at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and he didn't even get the reply. Not to mention he was draped in all those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought it wasn't if he what would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Marriage. I was hoping to ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. So how's this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret, bro. You're doing it in the entrance of the circus. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo, you seem to be really fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words, I, Trilo Quist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain your parade, but wouldn't the more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be part of this too. You guys got anything to say about this? Would you mind taking a look at this? That it's okay. He doesn't know what that is. Wait, what's up with the salt? You don't know about that either? Really? Oh, you see where the monkey is? Okay, these two bozos don't know anything. Fine. Hello? Oh, it's you two. You look like you got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Oh my god, they really sent him here. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Why are you defending her? Well, he needs a friend. Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Oh, is she about to show up? Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Wait, what? Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room? Behind the window up there. The acrobat's got his room up there on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal. Bro, what? Why can't I? Franziska Von Karma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. No, wait, I don't even examine everything here this time, did I? Wait, what is this? Nick, look out! They got a killer trapped up behind that tarp. What, it wasn't funny? You know, it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. Phew, she didn't notice I was too scared to talk. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, Mo, how you doing, pal? Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into the room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing a mile away. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work. Alright, but what the heck is up with the hole in the wall here? Alright, well, it doesn't hear. Alright, fine, fine. Hello? Anybody here? Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? It's a tiger! No, no, no. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Ringmaster's room? Hello? Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Okay, not here, the cafeteria. Bro, they still haven't cleaned this place up. Disgusting. Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful, fabulous cafeteria. Yikes, he's in awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is probably a weapon of bowel destruction. Buzz, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria. What? Exact. What? I don't get it. Exactly, it's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it. What's going on? He's being too nice. Are you on pills or something right now, buddy? Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me I didn't think it was going to be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly, how can you not laugh at something at stunning comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I know what I saw, I swear, that creep just... flew through the air? It wasn't flying per se, it was more like... What? It was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a cyclops, he must be telling the truth. Okay, what do I show you? Okay, here, what do you have to say about this? Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Bruh, stop it. Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. His bust? Oh, the thing right there. Wait, is that what's on the table? It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. God damn. No wonder they all hate him. Ah, hold on. Ah. He's got a big bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's something over there. Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago all of a sudden. The buzz disappeared. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Max G bust added to the court record. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope. Nothing else changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet mo is a good mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us! What's changed? Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, that piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes. Huh? It says, "To the murderer." What? Murderer? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Posted in the cafeteria on the day of the crime, then torn, states to the murderer. Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead. Alright, I guess we ask the others about it? Hey, you guys know anything about this? Really? Oh, come on. You guys are not helpful at all. Hey buddy, you know anything about this? Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. The company? I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your... I am your lawyer! I am defending you! Stop making me do all this! I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Bruh, you are not helping at all. You do realize that if we lose this case, you go to jail, right? I mean, bruh. I swear, everyone here is just useless. Okay, so apparently he's not gonna help us. Alright, where is she? No? Nothing here? No, is there anything new here? It's still the same thing. Nope, nothing there. How about you? There's a scrap paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. Wait, what? You know, I feel like I know what that is. I bet that's the other half note. Wait, really? I didn't realize that was it. Okay, I'll take it. Then let's hurry and check this thing out, Nick. Alright. What does it say? I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the lodging house plaza. Tonight at 10 p.m.? That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Okay. So that means like there's another part of the story we don't know yet. Interesting. Can we like check out the roof yet or whatever that was? Lodging. Alright, hey buddy, how's it going? Hey Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual. He did not do a good job. He never does a good job. Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma... Beep? Hello? Nick, what is that? That beeping sound? It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See ya, pal. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's as biting as... Ow! Bruh! As biting as lashes from a whip. Von Karma. She really did appear. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes, I know. Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright, your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Alright, Von Karma, what's going on with you, my lady? Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? Ha! I'm amazed you picked up that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting that in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You know, I'd appreciate if you stopped using my full government name. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat up and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more about information myself. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? She's got a crush on me. What can you say? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. Isn't he in jail still, or is he dead now? My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. She doesn't care about him. Your dad, I know you miss him. I mean, does she? I feel like he's a bad dad. I don't know, just a hunch. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other It's about Edgeworth, isn't it? She's mad we beat Edgeworth. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Well, I can't understand if you don't tell me! I have to see him again one more time. Oh, yep, it's Edgelord. I'm sure you know whom I refer. Miles Edgelord. What? Edgelord? Mr. Edgelord? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgelord? Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgelord? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right, that was my papa. That means that Edgelord was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Little brother? Wait, isn't he older than you? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Yeah, I was like, wait, isn't he older than you? Edgelord. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Franziska. Edgelord has a lot more aura than you as an opponent. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases, and won them all. But a little after that case was over. He resigned, right? He vanished. It's your fault he is gone. How's that my fault? Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? He's not actually dead, is he? There's no way. There's no way he's actually dead. I refuse to believe that. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one, he never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left behind was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Miles Edgelord, he's dead? He's not actually dead. He probably just went to exile or something. I don't believe exactly. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgelord chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor. It's not my fault I beat him over and over again. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. That's not honorable! Your dad was a literal criminal! I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own two hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgelord. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again. We brought up his name like 20 times in front of you just now. Deal with it. Nick? Miss Von Karma. What? I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had just about enough of you. Him too. What? What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite, says the lady who lost to me already. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be my greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick, let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Bro, why are you being so mean about this? Oh, hello, friend. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. I did not just read that right, did I? You cannot tell me your name is Dingling. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. There is no way. Ken Dingling. Okay, pal. Okay. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Yeah, let's stick with that. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. Very big circus. Acro, why'd you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all without me. Sorry about that. Damn, that's rough, dude. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do everything very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Well, apparently he's a murderer of some sort. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. I mean, you wonder. Bro, her dad died and she didn't even bat an eye to it. Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess. She's sus as heck. Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing? Huh? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building. What? Bro, why did they move his room to like the 1st floor or something? That seems messed up. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh. 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 Cyclops. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you weren't there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see, the scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? He was flying straight into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive it was Max you saw flying? I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick. You got anything to say about this picture? Or this note? What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If this got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina, ask her about it. Okay, pal, nothing ominous about that. Oh yeah, what's up with your monkey, by the way? Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Interesting. So you say. How about this? Maximum Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Akko won't even look at it. Damn, he does not like him at all. Like, nobody likes this man. Alright, I guess we gotta go to find Regina, wherever the heck she's running off to. Regina, are you here? Hello? Oh god, the tiger's back. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Yeah, Nick! Wonderful, today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix. Stay, heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys! I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson, but I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. She literally sent a tiger at us. What the frick? A monkey? Russellberry. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken about her father, yeah. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. Someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet, but I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I've got a feeling that everyone's doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles, it's really beautiful, you should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney, huh? You saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Gladly, but of course, I'll get it for you, I guess, gladly. Leave it all to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. Yay, you're really gonna do it? You know anything about this note? Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper? Was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was in there before around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Akro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria to eat my own breakfast. That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket. Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. But when did this happen? I think the morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Okay, found in Regina's pocket in the morning of the crime. Is there anything else to present to her? I guess we don't have anything else right now. Alright, fine. Ringmaster's room? Anything in here? Ew. I don't know where it's supposed to go now. Mo's room? Oh, wait, what was in here? Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Oh, God. What is it doing now? Nick, it's money. That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? Alright, time to take on this monkey. Attorney style. Give it back, monkey brain. Stay. Ooh, ooh, scratch, scratch. What the frick? I don't know. Give it back, I guess? Give it back, monkey brain. That means a lot to Regina. A real man would make a little girl cry. Oh, what? Did we get knocked out again? I swear. I tried to have a man-to-man talk with him. I really did. You know, man-to-man isn't really accurate. It was more like man-to-monkey. Nick, you... I swiped it while Money was distracted. I'm surprised you got that. You know how strong monkey strength is? Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it. You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then he'll take you into the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Damn! He just called her fat. Jeez. Not to mention, it doesn't look like anything any girl I know would actually wear. It's Shiny Spangled Vest. It's not Maya's size at all. Wait, is that hers though? Alright, I guess we gotta go back. Alright, Regina, I got your thing. Here you go. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. I'm good, my lady. I'm good. You're underage. Blush, it's nothing. No, stop it, Phoenix. Stop it. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It's Leo's. Leon's? You mean the lion she told us about? Oh, the one that someone killed. Wait. Hold on. What if she was mad that her dad killed the lion? And that's the reason why she has... Because she had the note. And clearly the acrobat feels a certain type of way about her. So what if she's the actual murderer? Like, she set this up because she couldn't forgive her dad for killing the lion. Because they said it to the murderer. I have a hunch that's the case. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him, and that's why she's not sad about it. Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know. Gaw. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Excusez-moi? Oh, heck no. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. I wonder why. You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways. What was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during the... Wait, what if she bit the acrobat? Regina, everything was alright though, right? Larry, but no! Stop it, Vengeance! But welcome to Stream Vengeance. How are you doing today, my friend? No, do not manifest him. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Please. Me well, nice, nice. I'm really glad to hear that, my friend. But do not manifest Larry Butts. I don't need more butts. No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon, yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Or butts, something to butts, or butts related. No! Please! No more butts! No more hairy butts! Leon, the animal show's lion, shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for buying a performer. Oh, what if he bit the acrobat? That's why he can't walk anymore. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we now have that. Anything in here? Any change in here? Hello, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you have a rested time, my friend. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. Okay, no. I don't trust any special sauce that comes from you, good sir. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet, I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Oh god, it's an aphrodisiac. How you doing today, my friend? Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyway, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. What? Really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max. He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Mo. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. The tragedy. You know. What is he talking about? Getting over it? The game? Oh god. Is this a sign? Why is this an option? Getting over it, and I'm so close to 100. Oh dear god, it's a sign, isn't it? Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang. Correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean disrespect here, but are you lying to us? Ugh. No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Eek. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, he's a lot. Okay, only two though. So we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, eh? Getting over it. Come on, Mo. Alright. That looks so okay. Alright, so I guess... I wonder if we have enough to do it. Let me just see. Take that! Let's see if we have enough to evidence or not. I'm curious. Alright, getting over it. The game? Why was it named that? Why is it named that? Tell us about what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on in the circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Leon and Acro, right? the cause of the accident. The cause was the lion, and then Acro lost his ability to walk because of it. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you... I told them so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along, and he could never say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? It was Acro, obviously. Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised. He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, it's the person you promised wouldn't say anything. Take that! It must have been Acro, right? How did you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Nice. I guess those are all the points I lost yesterday. Oof. It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive... Oh god! Thank you for the hydrate venom cold. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stretch too. Thank you for the other redeem. Oh my god! How do you have so many points? Okay. Stop it! How on earth do you have so many points? Oh shit! Oh shit! I was not prepared for that. God dang it. God dang it, man. Oh my god, the alerts can't even keep up. I am always lurking, dear white boy. Hey, I am not white. I am yellow. I've been point farming, clearly. Farmer. God dang it. How could you do this to me, Venom? How could you do this to me? But thank you for stopping by. How are you doing today, Venom? God dang it. Wait, I need to show you what meme I'm referencing. Oh boy. Are you okay with DM on Twitter? Yeah, sure. Just don't send me any suspicious bots or art and I will accept your DMs. He'll never recover from the coma he's in. Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. Oh, it's someone else. That's all he's ever going to be able to do. I see. How is he related to Acro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. I will send you say Gex. Gex? What? Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Who is Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling, bruh. I can't get over the fact that his name is Dingling. But everyone always called him Bat. Please do. Don't. That's such an unfortunate last name. He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her love was his downfall. Bruh, why is everyone in love with this lady? Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why did he do that? I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. Bruh, oh my god. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He's like, oh. It was in that moment he realized he effed up. He was smiling. He? You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Well, rip. Oh my god. Some sick grin. No way, that's impossible. He's like, food! A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? Nah, for real though, this man just needs to stay away. Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. Bruh. Hey, Ren. Oh, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, Mister. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, and also, by the way, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I missed your redeem. I didn't... Local core's doing fine? Yes. Also, I just realized I missed your redeem. Like, I guess you redeemed it at the very beginning of the stream, and I totally didn't notice it, so sorry about that. I owe you a free redeem one of these days. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Thank you for the redeem, Miko. Nah, chill, it's just points. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I guess you redeemed it. I guess you redeemed it when like I was in my starting screen, so I didn't notice. But I didn't notice until like just after you left. So sorry about that. Whenever you get the chance, check DMs. Okay, fine. What were you sending me? What are you sending me, Venom? Torment me some more. What is this? I swear, if it's like a request for art or something, I'm gonna be very upset. What is this? I'm always lurking, dear wife. What the heck is this picture? Venom, what is this picture? Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Cue the sus music. Oh no. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka 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 shaka. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. I have a collection of white boy memes. Why white boy memes? I'll have you know I am Asian, good sir. Achoo! Nice! What a wonderful sneeze! Cause they're so funny. Fair enough. Huh? You think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown. Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? It's not about what you actually are, it's about the vibe. Okay, fair enough. I give off a white boy vibe, damn. I don't know how to feel about that. She does, but Bat would always tease her with pepper. Oh no, that's what probably pissed her off, huh? Bat? From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They always look perfect together, huh? Well, goodbye. Alright, I guess we gotta visit Mr. Acrobat. Hey Regina, what the heck is up with you killing somebody? Hold on, Regina, hold on. You're kinda sus, I'm not gonna lie to you. What do you think about this person? Sorry, I've already given my heart to another man. Bro, you're 16, I don't want it! Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. Man, sus is all heck. Fine. Alright. There's these two bozos. Alright, hold on. Where we need to go again? Hello? Yeah? Acro? How we doing, buddy? Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows what we know. Well, seems you got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Alright, fine. Take that! Alright, we got this. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he had no reason to keep a secret. Acro, Are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? It was the lion! Or maybe, I don't know. Was it the lion? Take that! Alright, Acro, just tell me the truth. Do you mind if I ask you a question first? What do you want to know? Do you think I could get an injury like this from something like that? Yeah, it seems I'm off the track with this one. Wait, what? No. What? Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Here, the lion! Take that! Leon. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. How do you have so many points? Where did you spawn them from? You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. Let me rephrase that as battled. Oh, he was trying to save his brother. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. You don't even know how long I've been lurking. You ain't safe. Clearly not. Because you had to fight. You had to save someone. Your brother. Take that. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team, deep down together in their prime. Cut down together, that's where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro/Psych log. This must be the one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain that more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like that much is the reason you're being evasive. It's Regina. He hates her. Take that! Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. Yes, sir! You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you. Twice. Nah, for real though! He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina! I've got proof of it. Casual conversation between Naruto and Kurama. What? What are you talking about? Duh. Maybe I overdid it again. Maybe if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. The letter! Take that! This, where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. I am always right. So many chains, they captured a person or a kaiju, for real though. Alright, sir. What's going on with you? My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. Bro, it was a dare? A dare? An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on date. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. All for a date with this girl, you put your head in a lion's mouth. My guy. It is no one is worth that. No one! Bruh, are we serious right now? I don't care how much you want to goon, There is no reason to ever put your head in a lion's mouth. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. No one can be that much of a simp. That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too, but that lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. Bro must be single for decades, my goodness. Wait, how old is he? Hold on. He was 22! He was 22! All this for a 16-year-old! Nah, everyone in this circus needs to be arrested. You need to be arrested. You damn sure need to be arrested. And you need to be arrested. Bro, well, you're dead now. That's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down. You sneeze, straight to jail. I agree. Jail! He smiled again. Jail, yes. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. He went to the hospital. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again, and that's the reason why I keep going. Regina and Bat. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What? What is it? This is a scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day. Oh wait, what if there was something on the scarf that triggered the lion to attack? When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. Leon, obviously. Oh. When he bit down Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. He's like, finally, food! Nick! I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Oh no. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Gonna be Von Karma or Regina? Which one? Oh my god. Miss Von Karma. I've already heard everything. I hate you, Von Karma. I know you're thirsty for Phoenix, but this needs to stop. This is becoming This is becoming an obsession at this point. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. I always do. Look at you, full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. It's all coming together. Yes, sir. To be continued. Nice. Alright, and I think this will be a good place to stop for today's. Next time, we will go into the trial and see where this all ends up. I did post my thing, right? I'm not stupid. Well, I am stupid, but I didn't. I don't know if I did it. Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, so that shall be it for today's stream. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing our horror game for the week, which will be the bathhouse. Surely no bad shenanigans gonna happen while we're in there, right? Surely not, surely not. So, if you would like to check that out, then please do stop by. I would very much appreciate it. So yeah, I'll be streaming around the same time. And yes. And I do ask that you guys do not use the jump scare while I play that, okay? Please don't, please. My heart can't handle it. It can't handle it. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, wait, Miko, you're not streaming today, right? I don't think you are, right? Okay, I did post my thing. Yes, we're good there. What, another update? I just updated you. Why do you need to update again? Frick you. Not today. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, so then, my friends, we shall call it a day today. Once again, thank you to all my chatters. It's always fun to talk to you guys. For my lurkers, hopefully you had a good time while you were here. At least better than before you joined in. And once more, I am Ren the Unrivaled, the greatest warrior beneath the heavens. Make sure you eat some good food, drink some nice water, get some rest, kiss the homies goodnight, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.